Dude, he put his snail on the fucking thing. He put his snail on the overlay. What the... He put his snail on the overlay. Look at it. I didn't have any input here. He just did it. He can't do that.
Hello. I sent a hitman after Goda, so he shouldn't be with us today. I love the PS5. He didn't set the controller on top of it without it falling off.
I live, bitch.
No! Oh. Pay good money.
Should have paid gooder money.
I'm good. I'll pay the bester money. The bestest.
Finest, freshest, crispest dollar bills you ever seen.
Crispest bills and all the 7 C's. Alright. Let's get into it. Where were we? I think we're pretty much all set to go to the dungeon.
Dude, EO5 is so fucking funny. I swear to God. I have, like, the capabilities of your classes in this game are goofy. They're so strong by the end. Like, I've got this fucking fist-fighting cunt just punching the hell out of everyone, full binding their bodies.
Hit me.
I think that's one thing that this game did really well, was the power scaling in EO5 is just nutty. Enemies can do a lot, but so can you. Whereas in stuff like 4, it's more reserved.
Yeah, I like
Enemies
that.
don't get too crazy. But
Yeah, I like that kind of balance. Where everything's really strong. I mean, if you're bad at making builds, then you get left behind, but who cares, I say. Silk white pig.
Did you check that your dowsing list was fully filled out?
I mean, I have all the QRs here. That's what
No, I just mean like this entire list should be full now.
yeah, oh yeah, it is.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm sure I've got everything I can at this point, too.
I didn't want you to have another QR session impromptu.
Yeah. Gray black piggy. I don't remember what they needed. Some kind of mushroom, I think.
The golden stinkhorn.
Probably shouldn't worry about it till I can fly high. I don't have a whole lot of options right now.
Into the cave with ye.
To the cave, would you? To the cave. Whew. How'd you end up starting, Voodoo? I know you had a few things you were thinking about today. Or you said you were thinking about yesterday anyways. Maybe you decided. Not thinking. Gold. Oh,
Remember the good old days of EO3 when there wasn't always an indicator and you had to rub your face on every wall?
yeah, that was really awesome.
You remember this guy from EO3?
Yeah. No. Is he in the prison area? Or was it in the water area?
This was the very first FOE.
Oh, really? They just are so different from the sprites.
Yeah.
They will like seem familiar, but I'm like can't quite place it.
There's plenty of enemy reuse in the series.
I think it's
As a
fine.
general rule.
Oh, sorry. I think it's fine from 2D to 3D. I wouldn't want to see it too much in this.
Well, they do change like qualities and everything. Like you already saw the tree rats. Those were in 3 and fucking Stratum 5, and here they're in Stratum 1, and they're way weaker. So you see them at different times. They do different things.
I mean, I get it. Give the money. I mean, there's a bit more of a personality with T1s
Yeah.
and depth. So you can use them for just a generic enemy. I don't want to say the same thing too many times in a game about like. It's fine right now. 2 games in, it's 2D, 3D, but song seems good.
Who?
This chick needs to get a glass of water or something. Brr. Looks like she's half dead.
Look at her fucking cattle ear. Cattle tag.
Who owns her, man?
Me.
The Titans. The Night Shard. You humans are our creators. The battle for the Holy Tree. Wonder if Royalty Man is actually a descendant of the people that colonized this part of the world and enslaved these people or something. He's come to take them back. And then his little dog turns into a fucking Cerberus. Steps. Don't have any other choices.
Step wisely, Jimmy.
Always step wise. Puzzly area. The 1-2 step. Whoa.
Oh, the mushrooms, dude. You remember them from EO3?
Yeah, I remember the mushrooms.
Oh, God, fucking mushrooms.
Not that bad.
Look, it wasn't that bad. The only bad one was in the fucking post game. That dude was
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
instant fucking party-wide curse. Approach me if you dare.
It worked out.
Panic spores. Oh god, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
I love it. I love it.
Death by poison. Ironic. I like this one. It's very different from the usual. I like just how, like, what's the word? Big it sounds? Not like bombastic, but it's kind of got these like far away, kind of echoey sounding. Kind of reminds me of that Ghost in the Shell, but no, gives it an atmosphere. And these like eerie noises and shit. Oh. Hello.
Just totally ignored an FOE puzzle, ran straight into the FOE and then escaped from it.
You can't keep getting away with it.
I got away with it.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh!
Didn't notice that he could come around over here. I don't remember what they were weak to.
With the mushy? You killed one, so it should tell you now, right?
That mechanic, I don't even get to choose. He's with the fire. Something back there. Unless you can walk across water at some point. I think I'm just supposed to 10 paces from here, maybe. Oh, I see a door over there. Ten paces. Now. You think the snail for Delta's okay, or should we have something funnier?
I think it's pretty goofy looking. I couldn't find anything better though.
I feel like I was gonna try to find a wheelchair. Like a cutout of a wheelchair. But I couldn't find a good cartoon one. I'll take it off for now.
One Higginbottom back in the fucking corner. Choose better.
Like in the corner. Hiding. Remove this. I need something for Delta. Or just some other joke. Not really like a meme. Oh! He turned around. Oh, easy. A fucking loser.
Did you think this music's different? Wait till you get to fucking EO5. I swear to God. It's unholy, dude.
It's good. It just has a very, I don't know. Has some shell, like a Mushi shield bit. It's kind of. It's not trying to be like. What's the word? Like traditionally, like Japanese or anything, but it kind of takes a little bit of it.
Just got the ethereal feel.
Yeah, the ethereal thing. I didn't want to say like ghostly or dreamy. Yeah, ethereal. Like. There you go. He knows what I'm talking about. A lot of echoey noises and big, kind of very open sound. In fact, I might turn it up a little bit.
Actually, Mootown, am I too loud?
I did turn up the stream volume today. Well, you were quiet yesterday. I had to turn you up.
Well, I mean, compared to KD, my voice is louder, right?
Turn you down 5%. Yeah, you would be, because when you hit the red and don't go more than halfway to yellow. I'll just turn you down a little bit. Problem is when I mess with the desktop audio, it messes with your audio. Yeah.
Oh god, KD, the fucking Stratum 3 music in 5. I swear to God. It's like a fucking Pink Floyd song, man.
There's a lot of different kinds of Pink Floyd.
Yes. You'll know what I'm talking about.
You will know. I like this little mini area where I have like 10 steps to work with, like a little puzzle. That reminds me of a EO3. I don't really need to cut the door. Doesn't really matter, but it could be consistent. A lot of times I won't be. It's for the viewers, it's so you can feel better about yourselves. I'll let you make fun of me. That's what it is. It's not me just failing. Yeah. No problem. Everything's fine.
Dude, I was fucking thinking about that earlier. I was gonna, like, today weave in a no problems, everything's fine.
No problems. Everything's fine.
No. I got mind hacked.
Yeah, that's what I do. I've downloaded you. Just the fucking strings in this part too, man. They're crisp. Quite crisp. You know who else is looking crisp? Back here. Now we have to go back to the front.
I really think you're too quiet.
You think I am too quiet?
Yes. Maybe the game is just too loud. Because I'm about on your volume now.
I mean, I did turn the game up a bit. So I like the music.
I think it's drowning you out a little bit.
Why is it always when I'm in this setup I get drowned out more? Is it because I move around the mic more?
Huh? Low compared to him.
You think the music's too quiet?
Because I'm listening to it on the side here, and I definitely think our voices are lower than the music.
You do?
Well, when it peaks especially, that might just be it.
Maybe. Let me check the back of my mic one second. I mean, if the music is low, then I'll just leave it. Maybe that's something with me being under the air. The AC maybe does something weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll change it then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just a little bit. Not a ton, but just like a little bit down.
6% to 5%. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate the feedback. I watch a lot of streams where nobody gets any feedback, and then they just have a horrible problem the whole time. I want to make sure that's
I
not
just thought you
happening.
meant lower. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, nice, awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Which one are you playing?
Yeah, I played the entire series back to back last year, and I'm replaying AO5 right now.
Yeah, and he's never played a turn-based game before that. Right?
Yeah, I had never played a dungeon crawler before that, and I don't like turn-based games, but I like EO. Untold 1. That's
awesome.
kind of maybe a rough start. Are you doing story mode or classic?
Let me turn Goto up again.
Maybe a little bit.
The battle music's pretty loud.
Well, the only reason I say that is because I would consider personally Untold 1 is the hardest of the series.
No, it's awesome.
because
if you're having fun, then that's cool.
The random encounters in that game can be pretty hard. But I am assuming that if you're not having too hard of a time, you probably took a protector. Maybe not, though. Because I did Untold 1 without a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played Etrian Odyssey 3. And this is... I'm kind of going in release order, starting with 3. So I'll do Untold 1 after this, probably. Not right after, but it'll be my next EO game. Yeah, I've heard Untold's some difficulty and stuff. It's supposed to be good still, so that's cool.
Yeah, Untold 1 still has some jank. Yeah, I planned all my teams before I started each game. And Untold 1 was the only one where I felt like I really should have used a tank and didn't.
Oh no.
Because my team in Untold 1 was Dark Hunter, Lunchnecht, Medic, Alchemist, and what was the last one? Oh, Troubadour. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I should have used a Hexer. Maybe a Protector.
I didn't supposed to get a Toho Labyrinth 2 stream. I want to play that Toho game that looks like an SMT.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawler. Yeah, no, I've played a fair amount of dungeon crawlers and stuff. Starting with 3 was cool. It would be cool working my way through them. I've liked these a lot. They're very comfy and there's a nice bit of challenge and stuff.
Yeah, debuffing in EO is extremely important. And it's not every game where you're able to take full advantage of ailments and binds, but the fact that ailments and binds work on most bosses in the series is really good. Compared to something like, fucking Final Fantasy, where you get to a boss and it's like, oh, you wanna stop the boss from doing its thing? No. You must learn. And that's why I don't enjoy most turn-based games, is they actually don't give you a ton of freedom in a lot of cases. Not that that's always true, but a lot of these big-name turn-based series don't give you a lot of wiggle room.
Yeah, I mean, it depends.
I don't like that. Yeah,
a lot
it does
of them are
depend.
focused on different stuff, too. I mean, something like Final Fantasy is more about adventure and the story.
I just like stuff where I can
more unique
go insane on it. Because, I mean, look at Bug Fables. Bug Fables is turn-based. I like Bug Fables a lot because I can go fucking nutty and do crazy man damage if I want to. I can do all kinds of stuff. In Etrian Odyssey, I can do all kinds of stuff. I just want the options to be able to go hyper-aggressive if I want. When's FFT? Sorry, not happening.
Yeah, what the hell? Guys bitching about Final Fantasy, I won't even play FFT.
The only Final Fantasy I played was FF3 on DS, and I didn't like it.
FF3? Yeah, that's one of my least favorite ones. Yeah, well, it's cool seeing other people kind of get into the series. I've enjoyed them so far. Looking forward to all of them.
The only thing holding me back from Toho Labyrinth 2 is the visual feedback is pretty bad. It's all just featureless blank expanse.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember which version of FF3 I played. It was probably the DS one.
No, I think you played PSP. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
I remember that.
I did PSP for 1 and 2, and that was good. Yeah, I don't know. FF3 is just not like a bad game or anything. It was cool seeing some of the class stuff. come into itself, but I feel like 5 is just like a better version. The best out of 1 through 5. I wouldn't say that. Two is probably the worst, but out of those, but I don't think I'd say that myself. Yeah, I like every, for the most part, I like every FF I've played. They're consistently pretty good, but if you're more into the gameplay and customization, they don't have that much, but I like them. Don't know, I don't put as much stock into, I guess, the party building in mainline FF. I find it super interesting. I still had fun with 3, but didn't really stand out.
I do like also the post game in Etrian games is really good because it gives you a chance to really fine tune your team that you've been building all along and make them go just completely insane. The super bosses in the post game are not always the best. Like I would consider the super boss in 3 to be pretty badly designed for the most part because it requires specific shit to like finish. The super boss in this game, in Neo 4, is actually pretty manageable, and I think you'll be able to do it without too much difficulty once you understand it. But man, I'm not going to go into detail on this because obviously you're playing Untold 1 for the first time. I did not finish even getting to the super boss in Untold 1, and I did in every other Etrian Odyssey. I did not have fun with the trek to that post-game boss.
Yeah. Go back.
I am not going back. I would have to retool my entire team. I'm not doing it. I'll tell you something else. I turned down the difficulty on the Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold Super Boss just to be over and done with it. I got to it and I was like, man, this fight is not fun. But I did beat the EO5 Super Boss, like straight up legitimately. And same with Nexus. Yeah, the team that you have right there, you said White Mage, and I don't know what that means because that's not a class. I assume you mean Medic. Like, your team's a little bit defensive to have both a Protector and a Medic, but that's honestly not a bad thing for Untold 1. An Alchemist is just good. Like, I think you're fine. You'll be doing just fine all game.
I tend to not do a whole lot of super bosses, just because of the stream and stuff. Tends to be a lot of setup and sometimes goofy shit for just like one fight. And we can move on to another one. I mean, I'll do all the content before that, but it just kind of depends on how
this
goofy
game
and
it's gonna be fine.
I don't want to just like an FF. I don't want to like grind a bunch.
Yeah,
I've done a few FF
like
ones,
when you're in
8.
fucking FF7 and you fight whatever it is, Ruby Weapon or whatever the hell it
There's
is,
a few
you
weapons,
grind to
dude.
like level 99 or whatever.
Yeah.
So, no.
Yeah, if it's just a grind check, I don't care as much. I did FF8 because you didn't have to grind. You just went in. Oh, you're good, Alistar. But yeah, that's definitely a cool thing about these and SMT. I mean, SMT just kind of has it all. It's got the atmosphere and like the adventuring and stuff, but you still get a lot of cool gameplay and customization and stuff. Yeah, all your big super weapons in 10 are kind of annoying. Yeah, with 10, I mean, I did the side content, but in terms of super weapons and super bosses, I didn't mess with a lot of that. It's not as bad as FF10 though.
Yeah, it becomes smooth in Untold 1. Like, what I did at Untold 1 was I didn't use a Hexer, and I probably should have, but I basically turned my medic into a pseudo-Hexer. Because the way that status infliction as a formula works in Untold 1, it actually primarily scales off your tech stat and the medic has high enough tech to make it work. So I just got a bunch of grimoires and made my medic into both a healer and an ailment inflicting piece of shit, and that carried me for a long time.
Yeah, I've heard the FPS can be an issue there. I don't think I bothered doing the lightning one. Is that the Titus one or is that the Luna one or whatever her name is? Lulu. And yeah, back to the FF3 thing. I don't think it's like bad, and I can respect the class customization in Overworld. I just didn't find it as engaging. I thought 1 has a little bit tighter pace. I didn't care for much of the exploration shit. I don't like Crystal Tower all that much.
Crystal Tower sucks. It's just bad. Like, I got to it. I got to the final boss, and then I just stopped playing.
I really think I did the DS version. I'm pretty
No, I
sure.
swear to God, I watched you stream some of it, and you did PSP. I swear. Let me find it. You play the game, I'll find it.
I don't know if I'd have VODs for him.
Yeah. It was only, what, a couple years ago?
A bit more. I don't think it's a bad game or anything. I don't know. I haven't played 4 in a really long time, so I can't argue with you on that one fast though. 4's big new thing is its story, and I feel like its assets and stuff. I think that's kind of where Final Fantasy goes after a while. They might have a new gimmick or combat every game, but it's mostly about kind of the mix of audiovisual stuff with the RPG elements. Where SMT, obviously the atmosphere and audiovisual is really important, but they put a lot of stock in gameplay, kind of Etrian as well, so, and a little bit less in the raw story.
I don't know.
FF2 is the best. I respect FF2 for trying something different, but it's way too unwieldy. Its systems are kind of more of a pain. Just end up being kind of grindy. It's not like a hard game or anything, but I don't think it brings enough to the table to really be like one of the greats. I can respect the novelty, but that doesn't go that far. Yeah,
I liked the exploration. I liked going around without any interference, but the actual act of playing FF3 was pretty dull for the most part, and it all leads up to this final dungeon that's just like shit.
For me, I find FF1 that's FF1 for me fast. It's really tightly paced and pretty comfy.
I mean, I still have the game on DS. I could go replay it right now, but I don't think I'll ever replay it.
I don't think it's stupid. I think it's a good time. I think it's worth playing for sure.
I mean, I might play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah, maybe Pixel Remaster is better. I don't know.
Yeah, the DS version, the PSP version, they're different.
I wouldn't do any job switching. Yeah, I just whatever I built. That's why it wasn't really super fun. And another thing with 3 is like, I mean, 5's just kind of the same shit, but better. And then I already played like FF. Did I play Tactics at that point? I'm not sure. So I think that's one of those things. The simplicity of it is nice, and that's what I liked about 1. But in other ways, it kind of gets just trumped by games that came later. So maybe there's a certain element of the maps shit. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. I don't think 5 is one of the best either, but I think that depends on how you like class customization. I don't care that much in Final Fantasy about class customization. I like it a lot when it's good, like in FF Tactics, but I don't really care that much. Those ones are kind of like, I'll enjoy the systems of the gameplay and customizing and stuff, but it's more of that guilty pleasure kind of RPG where you just see yourself level up and you min-max and it's cool. There's a lot more going into it, so if you're looking for something engaging, Final Fantasy is usually not like that. It's like, I don't mind when the combat's simple in Final Fantasy because the audiovisual and adventure stuff is almost as much of a focus. I mapped all 4 1 through 8. Beast mode. I'm in here trying to beat up giant bunnies. Having a tough time. Yeah, sorry to take you off track or something good. I'm gonna leave that convo said. I don't feel like I backed up what I said at all.
It's over. He's talking about Final Fantasy. Oh my god, he's got him. Jesus Christ, it's... Okay, now it's really over.
Let's get his ass, man.
Fucking allocate points.
Goto's fucking replaying EO5 before you play Strange Journey, dude.
Yes.
You fucking sick.
Cry about it.
I am crying.
Oh my god, you got 3 points, you did... Oh my fucking god.
Problem, dude?
Yes. So it's okay to take speed boost on Nightseeker because there's nothing bugged for it to interact with, but just don't take it on Dancer because it bugs with fan dance.
Look, I was fucking zoinked last night, dude. We're doing so many side quests and shit.
Zoinked?
Zoinked.
Zonked.
Can I say zoinked? It's my thing now, dude.
No, it's not.
My thing.
No, it's not.
Is that an offensive word? I just don't know it. Like every word.
You know what? Let's say yes, just so you stop using
Zoinked
it.
sounds safe. It sounds like something I'd see in the Chex Quest game.
It sounds like something they would say in Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that's the thing with medics in Etrian Odyssey.
That seems
is
very vanilla.
they kind of just heal, and that's it. But sometimes they do get other stuff. Like,
it's over.
in some games, medics have access to Star Drop, which they can use to heavily debuff enemy defense. Stuff like that. Really good.
Does this do damage too? Assassinate?
Oh, yeah.
Grab that, why not?
Well, you need it to get to Shadow Bite anyway.
Yeah.
Shadow Bite's the fucking bread and butter.
Guess I'll work up to Shadow Bite, or maybe one speed boost. Okay, what's the value on one? Hey, he says zoinks, man. The
Speed boost. I mean, it's
where I probably
nice.
got it.
It gives you a +1 speed modifier. So, like when you equip shoes or something, I think boots give you a +3 speed modifier. So it gives you a +1 speed mod if you take speed boost, and it gives you +2 accuracy and evasion. So it's like it'll help, but your class is already doing that anyway, so you might not need it. If you want to take it, by all means do.
I don't need the speed. I mean, she's just gonna outspeed the.
Well, you want the launch net going first anyway.
Yeah, so it's more. I'm just curious the numbers. If you guys are wondering, yeah,
it's hard to define.
I'm not using Goto as like a guide. They just don't give you like percentages.
Yeah, all I'm doing is providing numerical values for these skills when it doesn't tell you.
I don't. I'm not looking for him to guide my hand or nothing. So I just
Poison's fucking
just numbers so we can talk about it.
I'm just a I'm a spoiler-free form of numerical information. That's it.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, poison status effects in these in general. Yeah, there are some EO3 bosses that I could handle the stat ones. I could do some crazy shit with some of the stat ones, but the ones that just fucking threw some ailments down, dude, were unreal. Because there's not really good answers for party-wide ailments.
Dude,
they're usually pretty.
Yeah, that's the thing with EO3 is it forces you into using elemental canceling because the fucking true end boss just tosses out elemental shit that does ailments on top of it. It's like wild. Yeah, I'm using the skill sim for EO4. Some of these skill sims are incorrect slightly, but this one's fine. Oh my god, he got sword dance. Yes. Yes.
Yes. I feel like I just go for rush dance. Oh, burst saber. That seems like a good value point. What's the chance though? What's the percentages? These might not be.
It starts at 10% and ends at 25%.
Starts at what?
10.
Oh. I probably could, I'll get it after I get all this other shit first.
Just after Sword Dance is maxed.
True. I even bother with Rush Dance.
I mean, Rush Dance is really good. You have to have a Samba up, so you need to be using one of them.
Problem is, I'm not really.
Yeah. But I mean,
it'll be more valuable when I have more extra turns, so when I get Enlightenment.
yeah.
I'll have
It's
more
not something I
extra shit.
necessarily hyper focus on because I don't think that Rush Dance will follow up link hits. Maybe it does.
We'll play with it later.
I just went hard into Sword
I think
Dance
right
myself.
now I'm just gonna. Well, I want to max attack and guard because those are big. Refresh is already nice. And then we'll see. One of the Samba's procs links. I would imagine it's like Trick.
Well, no, like I'm talking about the dancer attacking off of the link hits when you're doing a bunch of link hits.
Oh, with Rush, all allies attacks. I mean, that would be
It might
it would be
that.
infinite then, so that's not possible. Because if you linked off.
Well, no,
of
the
link,
links have a
then
cap, so it wouldn't.
That's
Like
true.
you can only
That's
link
true.
hit so many times.
What if you had two dancers?
What if you did?
Could they just combo off of each other's rush dance? Yeah, I don't think that would work.
The White Crystal Door? You didn't mark it?
Time to backtrack.
I think it's 4-2. If I recall. But it's been a year, so I don't know.
Do some sword dance because I do actually. I mean, my plays right now with
Dude, you're making Goldsmith too.
Eco is usually attack guard, and I just do it. This will be fine. And that's
Like straight
pretty,
up, it's
pretty
just,
heavy amount.
it's just Goldsmith too, which is fantastic.
Well, Goldsmith was just the Bruce man.
Yeah, she's gonna be improved
She's
Goldsmith.
gonna have actual buffing and stuff she can do.
She can buff, and then she can burst build, and she can stun enemies doing it. It's fucking lock her up.
What's the numbers on revive?
It starts at, you start with 1 HP back, and at level 8 you get 350 HP back.
Hmm.
So every time it goes up in cost, it jumps a lot of HP you start with.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could also just heal. Oh, Glacier's coming.
Yeah, this is why I was saving my points.
It's valid.
So if I haven't got 100 back, I'm probably going to be doing a bit of respecking in this just to optim min-max points more. And we'll see, I might mess with some other classes.
Yeah, you wouldn't be familiar with this, Alistair, but some of these games have unlockable classes as you progress. This is one of them. The original EO1 did. You couldn't access Ronin and Hexer until deep in the game, and it sucked.
Did you turn your mic down or something?
No. Unlockable 2 in this game? I mean, I don't think he'll use it.
We'll see.
I think he'll use unlockable 1. We'll see what happens. I know what'll happen.
You know,
I'll make the hard sell.
the hard sell.
It's actually an easy sell. Like, it's a free
Easy
sell. As a sub? No. No way. No way. Reek.
Reeks of shite.
Yeah, it's too fun when you get it going. Once I explain what it's capable of, you will understand. And you will do it.
You will.
I know you will. I know you too well. I'm in your head.
He's in my head, man. Let's see, man.
And it's like unlockable 3 you could end up using, but it returns in Nexus and you might want to use it there. I'm like,
Give me that chesty.
Zoologics.
Zoologics. Burst.
Yes.
Analyze.
Yeah, I really don't like how Unlockable 1 got gutted in Nexus. But I think Unlockable 3, even though it's changed, is still like good. People still absolutely use it to blast ass in Nexus.
This whole place covered pretty much.
I didn't use it in either.
Oh, he's lying. I think we're good. I don't think they were guarding anything down there. Lighter than air. A flying machine. And they reverse engineer him. Stolen technology. Nice. Time to go back to the first area.
Yes.
Yes.
Immediately.
Sounds.
I have new tornadoes I must throw myself into.
No. I don't know how valuable one burst is. I might go ahead and move to something else on him. Tech TP would be nice. TP. I'll leave him for now. Alright. Crust. With mama. Any new quests now that I can fly higher? I might have to go that way. The dense bushland.
Before you go in there, I do have a QR code quest for Dense Bushland, so you might want to do the other one first.
Yeah. Not going into anything tonight. I mean, I might walk in. Rare flower in the miasma forest. Changes shape as time passes. Going at night. Oh, the day power.
Now, what if I backseated and I told you there was a way to get both?
Oh, yeah. The Twilight or something?
Look at her. She's telling you right there. Fucking
So
cheating.
why is he back?
Because you're already going to find out anyway.
Might bloom at dawn.
You see? It's not spoiling if the game is literally about to say at the next line. Although it's kind of goofy. I think I reset this because it didn't work how I thought.
Does time even pass in dungeons in this one?
Yeah, when you're stepping around, it does slowly pass.
I don't remember how long dawn is in this.
It's like a time window here, but I don't know how long. I'm pretty sure I reset to get it.
Oh, you mean like once it's bloomed, it's not doesn't go back?
Yeah, once you pick up the flower, you're like owned.
Well, I get that.
I'm trying to find out what the time
I
frame
had like
is.
one shot to get it or something.
You do. Like I picked up the flower and it was wrong or something. I don't know.
No, that's not what I mean.
Okay, I see the window. It is in fact pretty fucking small.
I'm just gonna need to find where it is. Let me just get it done. Cool.
Dowsing bros. Our time is now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the dawn. He's here. Oh. Minus planes. Gotcha. Mark that. Was 4-2. You don't remember.
I'm a genius.
Don't feed his ego, please.
I am going to glut.
Oh my God, Jesus.
My good friend Mantis Man.
Oh, I stepped into his fucking territory, man.
Back off.
Step into territory.
Enter.
You die. We'll come back. Yeah. Step in real quick. Interesting in the overworld that it touches the edges, but I'm not used to it. I fully use our space here. Jesus, does he move 2? Holy. That doesn't fuck around, man. Problem with Dawn is it's such a tight time and you just have to run around.
Yeah.
Dawn's open, you can't just do like 7 AM.
Well, you could try and enter the dungeon after floating around for a bit, knowing when. Am I streaming this? Well, normally I'd be doing it on hardware. I'd usually do Wi-Fi streaming through my hardware, but about a year ago my router broke. It just doesn't keep a connection, so I can't do it that way anymore. So I have to emulate it. Otherwise, there's not many ways to stream 3DS. It's not my preferred way of doing it, but at least we can still stream it. Someday I'll see about getting a router, but it's hard to justify for a few 3DS games. Yeah, for sure. I always prefer to play on hardware if I can, but it's not always feasible. Yeah, it doesn't bug me too much. Whoa. Yeah, he does. He doesn't do 2 in one direction either, he just does 2. Yeah, luckily we don't have to worry about that anymore, because everything has an HDMI cable in it. For normal 3DS, I'm actually going to use the Wii U. Because it has a built-in DS thing, so that'll be cool. And I want to do some more of that. Yeah, it's one nice thing about the modern age of handhelds, I guess, if you could call it that. Easier to stream from. Oh, that's good, yeah. Yeah, I have a, it's right here.
probably try to grab it, but I have a 2DS XL. And we streamed a lot off of it. This guy's on my shit, dude. Yeah, I hacked my 2DS just so I could stream. It's pretty janky because the problem is getting a streaming card is almost impossible nowadays on a 3DS. It was always just like one guy who gave, at least in the West, who gave some of his parts to like a European guy, and I don't think they do it anymore. And you could do it in Japan, I think through Katsu Video it was. The problem with that was you have to wait like it was like almost a year for some of these 3DS streaming kits. And you would get them and they would break really quickly. And I'm like, man, I just can't justify that. But yeah, I ended up doing the Wi-Fi streaming method, if you will. Man, I am like off pattern here. I'm not locked in, dude. I have to run again. But yeah, luckily I could do this, which works just fine. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming it would be a different story for sure. God, this guy's annoying. Oh yeah, no shit. Yeah, importing them and just the used game prices these days. Yeah, it'd be nice if more of some of this forgotten hardware software actually got supported and put onto the shops and you know, it's at reasonable prices. Yeah, buying these like $500 carts from people and shipping them for hundreds of dollars, and the only one making money off of that is the person selling them. It's just a shame. Yeah. A lot of people put a lot of effort into these games. And
when KD was doing the router streaming, I do remember there were some frame drops. Not like a ton, but they were there. And it was, I mean, it kind of sucked, but the other option is just not being able to play on hardware.
What in
the lad, dude, he's here.
What the? Hey,
the dude. Our good friend, he's back.
I just want to go home, dude. Yeah, I tried to stream from the 3DS XL and I still like the frame rate. It was good. Yeah, it was pretty spotty for me. If you're not up your router's asshole, and your router's got pretty good data transfer rates, it's just not going to work well. You have to have an XL as well, because a new XL, because the extra, it uses the extra processing power to stream. And the problem is the software for all of it was like, I'm getting it off of like, not weird sites, but they're not supporting it really, and it's really jank, and I had to always restart it like 50 times, spin around in circles 20 times and do a ritual to make it work. And It's just a bitch. Yeah, Loopy. I think that was the person I was wanting to do one with, but I don't know. Since then, I've done a lot of 3DS stuff. The frames were definitely shit, but when I was getting it right, it was solid. It would have issues with contrast looking a little shitty, but it was acceptable for the stream. And I'm usually pretty picky. But yeah, just streaming it this way is just... it's the way to go. For me anyways. And I imagine most people... oh wait. I think they got moved up. Yeah, I don't want to have to rest because I need to run around or whatever. I guess I could just restart it. Not that I'm getting a fight again. It's almost on though. I could just have her like heal one person. What did I even need to do in there? Just find something, I think. We got some exploring we can do. Yeah, with the Wii U, Nintendo has a built-in emulator for DS games. So I could just play right off the Wii U. In theory. I bought some DS games recently I was going to test out to see how it all worked. I've done it once and it worked really good. The Kirby Mass Effect, I bought that. I bought Phantom Hourglass and Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks before the store closed down. And I was gonna see how that went, because I definitely do not know how to do hardware streaming on a DS. There's a lot of touch games. It's like obviously I could stream it through like PC or something, but touch games, that's the problem. 3DS doesn't have as much touch. The gimmick kind of ran out. It's like this, right? Where it's like pretty clean. So that kind of works with the game design. Where DS has a lot of goofy shit, so. Yeah, I have a DS Fat and a DS, the black one. I guess the light. But yeah. If I want to do GBA, I do have a Super GBA thing for my GameCube. But I've streamed most GBA shit. I've got other stuff we could probably do, but not too worried about it. Although I do get a bit of lag on that thing. It might just be my composite or S-Video setup. And how I generally sometimes will play through OBS when I use that setup, so that adds some extra lag. Probably a lot of it. I don't do it often. I wanted to whip out my Dreamcast and fuck with that, but we'll see. I'll know pretty quick if there's lag when I'm playing Sonic Adventure on a Dreamcast. Yeah, back then they weren't thinking about streaming. Luckily now everybody's all about sharing their shit, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. What does she want? We're taking her to the bushland.
May 31st, what are you gonna play the remasters of EO?
Yeah, I was trying to think what was on May 31st.
Yeah, they come out June 1st.
They're pretty pricey.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of a rip, but it's good to see you getting some love still. I hope.
Not a fan of the price. I'm not a fan of the English font being really bad. But I am a fan of EO3 being accessible to people.
Yeah, it's more about accessibility. I wish they would combine the Untold content with the originals.
Yeah, there's no way to do that without just porting Untold. Like you can't just you can't mash them together. They're way too different. But yeah, $40 a piece for DS games that are just getting upscaled and having some bug fixes is like, eh.
But anyways, yeah, it's good to see.
Yeah, like I'd rather they be out there. I would rather people be able to access them.
Put down for to really buy new stuff, but it's something actually you want to push this potential for usage. Yeah, exactly. And I totally understand. I can respect that.
I think they'll probably do that anyway, because EO6 and the announcement trailer for the trilogy, or the talks right after it, the streams after it, they said, hey, we're working on EO6 still. It's just been like,
yeah, well, it's just support.
We're working on it, and it's going to be, you know, a year or two before it's out. But I would honestly expect them to put it on something like
66%. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Oh, and I mean, yeah, that's free money. Yeah, anybody, I mean, justify it however you want. That's fine. I think that's totally cool. I respect it. Yeah, I buy. It's very rare I buy stuff full price.
Well, you got it at a third off because the listed price on Steam is $120 US, but the actual price that they charge for the bundle is $80. So it says 33% off, but you're paying the same amount as the Switch physical. 80's like the bundled price. I think that's the only reason that they released 1 and 2 in their current states was because they were going to be able to bundle them in a trilogy and sell them together. Because the only one that really needed this kind of treatment was 3.
Yeah, Makaiju, Kleepoth, whichever you prefer. If I'm saying any of them right.
Kleepoth, Makaiju, easy.
But yeah,
bundles always.
I think it's a cool thing for sure. I mean, I think it'll be fun.
Like if you want to do it, do it. But
Kleepoth. Cool.
Like I do think they should not have gone with the original 1 and 2. They should have done Untold.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's highway robbery and Alice has gotten really bad about how they nickel and dime stuff. But yeah, I would never look down on somebody for buying. I mean, some of them like 3. Yeah, looks tempting, right? I'm a cheap bastard. I still rent games if you could imagine it.
The Untold soundtrack.
I rent physical games.
Aren't they out there?
Yeah, a lot of devs are just really bad about putting out their music. It's like people want to buy this music. They just do not have it available. I feel like it's gotten better in recent times, but yeah, I don't know on Etrian Odyssey. They seem to care about their music. Oh, as DLC. They seem to just want to like forget Untold even exists.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because the thing that happened, I was like, is this person insane? It's on Amazon Music. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. The thing that they did was they made all the FM synth stuff available, but with Untold, yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. What happened was they came out with them, and the story modes had all this focus and time put into them, and the story modes are kind of lame, especially Untold ones. And some of the Japanese fans like blew up and went, "This is shit. You should never have done this." And I mean, I agree, they shouldn't have done it, but it's not that big of a deal. And now they just kind of don't want to talk about Untold, I guess.
I just consider it where, unless it's a complete travesty, if you're going to put a game out now, I feel like standards for remakes and remasters should be a little higher. If the price point isn't low enough, then it should have all the content from all the versions within reason available for you by choice to play. I don't know. I think I'm also just a little jaded because how they handled Persona and how they've handled Soul Hackers and stuff like that. The stuff they've put into DLC, the amount of money they charge for a lot of these DLCs.
Like I
how
can tell you right
lazy
now,
the ports
if,
and everything are. It's just
if
like,
they had made individual releases of these, where there was a bundle of EO1 and EO1 Untold that was $40, that would be completely fair. That would be totally fine.
yeah, I want to support the series too, and I absolutely respect the purchase on that grounds. I really wish they would make it a better thing on their own. My thing is like, are they gonna get new fans? That price point feels like they're nickel and
No,
diming old fans. Like that's a price old fans will pay for, right? And that's probably why they do it. But that sucks, man. I wish they wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Untold. I won't be playing the story mode, but I will check it out at some point.
Yeah, the stories are pretty basic. The story mode for one is actually like close to a travesty because of how it presents information that would normally be held back from you until later on.
Yeah, clap off.
Like,
yeah, Alice used to at least try to justify their prices. I mean, you think of
it's not everything
Catherine.
either. It's like P4 Golden released on Steam for $20.
Well, that was the first thing they put on PC. They're just testing the grounds. They're like, wait a second, let's see what we can get away with, and then they put out SMT3 for like $50. And then they're like, oh, we can do even better than that. And they're like, let's put AI upscale P3P and put that out there, and we'll have a Game Pass and all that. And
the Persona 3 situation.
Fucking Soul Hackers has fucking
that's
Mara as a
actual
$30 DLC, dude.
That's the real huge travesty. It's how they treated people.
Yeah, I mean they at least
Not
used
that
to.
I don't even like Persona, and I still think it deserves that.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna like pull in a lot of new people. I think like an EO6 might, like a Switch game. Switch has a lot of people playing stuff and willing to buy fucking anything. So
honestly, I hope that Persona Q 1 and 2 get ported to Steam and Switch the same way, and nobody cares.
nobody's they're not porting Persona Q, dude.
I don't know. What if they do? And then it doesn't sell well, and then they go, hey, wait, what if we don't port Strange Journey?
EO was my entry into Wizardly Likes, to be honest. Yeah, I need to play Wizardry.
Do you?
I've been reading about them and stuff. I don't know if when we say Wizardry, if we just mean like first-person dungeon crawlers. I don't know what my first one was. Probably some SMT game. I've played a good few since then. A lot of them are SMTs. It's fun stuff. I was gonna do Grimrock soon. Somebody gifted that. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, was it Strange Journey? It's crazy. Like, there's so many. I mean, since then I've played like the original SMTs and all those other ones, and I like them a lot. So. You don't see a lot of them get made anymore, and if they are, they're pretty obscure. There was I was gonna do Undernauts. That one seems pretty cool, made by a dev, or at least an artist that I like.
I keep getting told to look at Labyrinth of Refrain and Labyrinth of Galeria, and I'm just like, these
I've
don't
heard mixed
seem
things on
that
those.
good. I see anything that has Disgaea art, and I go, I don't trust this. Yeah, I don't think I would like
on the
them.
Switch, the sports from it. Yeah.
Auto attack the game. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's good stuff out.
There's this huge meme that I know about it too, where like there's a post-game dungeon in Labyrinth of Refrain that's like 3,000 floors deep, or some bullshit. And I'm like, no.
Yep, as long as you're having fun, no matter how many you played, I suppose, right? Trying to say your name correctly, sorry.
3,000.
Oh, I thought you were confused about my pronunciation. I mean, that's the same people who did Disgaea. They love their big numbers, right?
Yeah, I think there's ways to like jump down many floors at a time, but even so, like, it's some dumb meme post-game dungeon.
Look, dude, at least it's not fucking Book of Shadows or whatever. Silent Hill. by Way Forward or whatever, where it takes like months of game time to get to the fucking final four.
Why?
Because Way Forward, dude.
Alistair. What does say it? Alistair. I don't know. Look.
Probably wait until night again.
Lucky number? What? This sounds as bad as King Grimoires in Untold 1.
Yeah, I've heard that Wizardry, though, there's some fucking hardcore, just bullshit Wizardry games.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there was one I've heard where you start as, like, the villain, and you just get fucking totaled by everything. And it sounds really interesting, but it sounds super fucked, dude. Like, you're just a villain, and, like, you just fight heroes, and they're, like, as strong as you'd imagine, and, you know, you just get fucking dumpstered them. It sounds fun, yeah, and I'm working my way there, but, yeah. It sounds scary, man, for sure.
The name decides lucky number? Dude, that's horrible. That's actually as bad as the charm tables from old Monster Hunter. Like, being determined by your name. That's fucking god-awful.
Do you know what time the dawn is?
Yes.
What is that?
Between 5 and 6 a.m.
Like,
So as soon as you're walking around in the dungeon and the clock ticks over to 5, you're good.
I might go into the dungeon at like 4.
Yep, that would be smart.
I don't know how long it'll take.
Not long.
Tornadies.
The fucking blowy boys. Blowy joeys.
Can I triple stack? Oh, you can. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure that EO needs any extra monetary support it can get, let's be real.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I bought all the games physically, secondhand, last year. And I wish I didn't have to, and they had just been fucking on Steam. I would have streamed them then, too.
Yeah, I mean, that's the story of fucking most games' lives. There's... I mean, for some it's understandable, they're just like abandonware pretty much, but ones like these, where like, they're still kind of an active series, I'm like, damn, dude. Especially a lot of Japanese ones, they just do not support them.
Well, 5 made it out in English, but not unscathed. The translation's fucking goofy.
Meme shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Nisa tier.
No, but it's not good. Like, okay, some of the quests are references. Like, one of the quest names that I just did is called Gotta Catch Just One, which is a reference to Pokemon and Gotta Catch 'em All. Like, shit like that. Right? Yeah. That's what you're dealing with in EO5. There's a minor event in EO5 where you encounter some kind of some kind of monkey, and the narration outright says that it has a shit-eating grin on its face, and I'm like, this is not Japanese.
Yeah, didn't people generally not like Mystery Dungeon?
Mystery Dungeon 1 was not received well, and 2 is apparently even worse from what I've heard of people who played it. Like, it's actually just a lot of recycled shit from 1, not a good way.
Which, yeah, makes me probably not having much hope.
Yeah, if you want to get into Mystery Dungeon in general, just play Pokemon Rescue Team Blue. And then play Explorers of Sky, I believe it is. Dude, he's owned.
Which way do I go?
Well, your only hope is up.
Oi!
It's fucking over, dude.
Help me.
Beastman's fucking dead.
Yeah, I plan on trying the new release of Sharing the Wanderer. I thought about just starting with the classic and just doing the tutorial one, the Dragon Quest one. I just finished going through every Dragon Quest mainline game this last year. I was looking to get a bit of a break before I dipped into some more, but I might mess with those first and then do that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm mixed on Dragon Quest. I think, yeah, I consider Dragon Quest like, yeah, it's like fast food or like comfort food. I don't think only a couple entries punch very high, and it rarely reinvents the wheel, but it does make enough iterations over time on that formula and makes enough improvements without losing the soul of it that I really respect it. It's kind of like sort of like a Yakuza thing. I like to compare it against Pokemon, which should be way fucking better than it is at this point. Where Dragon Quest still feels, you know, if you like Dragon Quest, you're gonna like all of them, and they know what people like, and they still make upgrades where they can, but like, so I like those elements of it. They're very comfy just to blast out a few, but they're never super godly. They're not like amazing. My favorite one's still Builders 2 out of all of them. I would say 11 was probably my next favorite. I don't remember what my tier list was. I like Dragon Quest 1 more than I like most of them. 7 is like the longest, most poorly paced one, so not the best one to start there. Yeah, 8 and 11. Yeah, if you just want to get into the aesthetics, Builders. Yeah, I think Builders 2 is awesome. I don't remember what my tier list was for. I have it here somewhere. We did a huge discussion. Yeah, 7 is, and the 3DS version is shorter than the DS or the original PS1 version, but it's comfy. But I think it was more designed to just kind of be played in little episodes here and there, which is how a lot of them are. But I don't know. I liked Dragon Quest, but I don't consider almost any of them except like Builders, maybe 11 and maybe 8 and 1 to go into any kind of like super high tier, like my Hall of Fame or some shit. They're a comfy series. If you just like very traditional RPGs, they're not like ultra easy either, so that's kind of cool. But like, yeah, if you're looking
the mechanics
for something
never
that's...
go anywhere that's like where you wouldn't expect. The mechanics are always just the bare bones, basic shit, and that's all it wants to do. But it never does more.
Yeah, DQ5 was up there. Yeah, if you're looking for, you know, something that's pushing the envelope a bit, I try not to grind in any of these kinds of games, but DQ's kind of pushes that a little bit. By the end of each one of them, you kind of have to a little. I mean, the town exploration's really nice in those. When you get into the aesthetic, the monster design's really awesome. I really love the visual design. They're not super creative about dungeons or level design or like world aesthetics, but they do have really good creatures, and the cartoony art style fits. I don't think the music's too good, but when they get into full symphonic and they actually try, it's pretty decent. Like, it's got a good feel, but yeah, I would say just hit the highlights. 9 was pretty low for me. I think it had one of the best soundtracks because he actually tried to do something different. I don't know, where's my tier list? Fuck. Yeah, if you're getting 11, I just swapped it over to the fucking DQ8 music half the time. Yeah, and the version I played had the I played the S version on Game Pass. They took Maribel. Well, yeah, when they took what's his face, and I'd put all those strength things into him in 7, it was just like, oh my god. All the time, yeah. I mean, I don't think I almost ever listened to the 11 shit. Where are my playlists? Here it was, dude. Does not have the whole thing. Oh no, there's just... I didn't play that many games because there's fucking... I didn't do all the spin-offs and shit. I think this is all of them, right? Just the main line. Wait, I got builders in here too. Oh, I didn't do 10. God, they say these at such low resolution. Yeah, I gotta play Monster
just
still.
screenshotted it. Unless you mean the images themselves that you used.
No, I just save it off their site, man. They have an option for it. You'd think that'd be the best. Yeah, I want to play Terry's Wonderland and all those other ones. There's a lot of spin-offs I want to do. Yeah, so 7 was like the bottom half for me. I put 8 pretty low. It's a hot take. Because I played the PS2 version of 8. Would not recommend. If I played the 3DS version of 8, it probably would be at least second tier or higher. Do not play the PS2 version of 8. The quality of life issues, the speed of the game, and how that affects exploration and just the general pace is so bad that it makes 8 kind of just a fucking pain in the ass. 11 final boss, yeah. I'm looking at this because I'm trying to remember what I thought of. Yeah, surprisingly out of mainline, the first one was my second favorite. I really liked the first one. All the upgrades, all the levels felt really strong. It was a tightly paced, 10-hour campaign. Just clean. 1 DQ final boss. The guy that looks like a Dragon Ball Z villain. And then he turns into the big monster.
The guy who's voiced by Kiryu in 11.
What's his name though? What are their names, dude?
Frieza.
Dick Butt Kiss, man. I don't remember their names, man. The Dragon Quest stories all suck. Well, they're harmless at best. Oh, the dragon. Oh, wait, I can think of one. The Dragon Lord, dude. Wasn't the Dragon Lord in the first one? The Demon King. There's Demon King in there. Yeah, I didn't hate 7. It's just really I wouldn't recommend it as a first one for people because it's super fucking long. So I was 11. I think that could kind of kill people's interest a little bit. And I really feel like with Dragon Quest, since so many of them are so fucking similar, you can really... I usually like just playing them all, but you can kind of get away with just doing the highlights. There's not a series progression of gameplay, really. I mean, 11 has some pretty big jumps. It's definitely got the best gameplay, but it's mostly audiovisual, like presentation stuff that gets upgraded. Yeah, exactly. Which is where 7 shined, 3 was good. It's definitely more about the short stories, and I liked those. Those were some of the best. I'd feel actual emotions from those. The main stories were kind of whatever. They tried sometimes. I think 11 tries the hardest at making the actual characters feel like something and not relying on party dialogue always. But yeah, even that one, I mean, the story kind of ends up whatever. Yeah, see, 9 had the parts with the crypt, with the guy whose wife died. And that was one of the stronger stories in most of the Dragon Quest games. I liked that one. Yeah, welcome back. I was going back out here. So you said it was like 6 to 8?
No, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m.
I think adventure for the sake of it is fine. That's kind of how the Etrians are. Then they turn into something else. Then so does 7, but yeah, it's to the max. All right, you're literally just going on episodic adventures till it all pieces together in 7. Like I said, I mean, I still consider 7 like not shit or anything, but yeah, it's got its issues. I would say most of the 7th issues are in pacing. Yeah, 9 totally destroys it. I think Final Fantasy as a whole completely fucking dumpsters. Fucking Dragon Quest. I still had a good time with them. They're really fun to kind of talk about, and they're very comfy, but yeah, they were kind of like... They were like fast food, man, for me. They're nice to do. It was easy to do a lot of them. They were comfy to just kind of blast out a lot of games, but I was never writing home about it, right? Yeah, and FF9 is one of the better ones. Oof.
Oh, the sleepy sheep.
Oh, the sleepy sheep. I keep playing with danger when I'm trying to wait for a certain time of day. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, 7 doesn't have a feeling of progression outside the general RPG mechanics, and that can kind of bother people. I mean, you get to see the world, I suppose, come into being or whatever, but I get that for sure. He always stay in his little zone. Wall with the fragments, yeah. It has some form of plot, and more importantly, the pace just made the simplicity a lot less grating. Yeah. That's another thing about playing the entire series, because I played the whole series in like 2 or 3 years or something. And we'd usually do like 3 games at a time or some shit. Because a lot of the stories they'll tell too are pretty fucking similar. Doesn't really help. Some of these really big. I don't mean to just dumpster on the series or anything. Yeah, I need to do the Battle Network game. But I need to do the Mega Man X marathon first. Going in order. Yeah, he's got like some very specific territory. Right, let's go ahead and get in there now. No, I mean, I played all the DQs, so when I say it, yeah, I'm dumping on it. I don't hate the series. I just don't think it ever hits with the exception of a couple games, like super high point. They're consistent, but they're consistent in a very, like, they were consistent in, like, a respectable way, but they're never really pushing the limits, which it's hard to really get, like, clap for DQ too much. Like, I like that it sticks to its roots and tries to make like improvements on that, but at the end of the day its roots are still pretty simple. Yeah, I did 11. I think my playthrough was like 200 fucking hours long or some shit. It was really long. It was the longest one. I had a lot of fun with it, but I was definitely burned. I mean, that was like my 10th of the mainline games in the last few years, so. It is no joke. It's good. I like it. I consider it one of the best ones, but like it's got the best production value. The music's the worst, but you can mod in other shit. It's got some cool stories. Definitely the best gameplay. And I would definitely recommend you play on Draconic to get the harder monsters and shit, because it's not that hard still. It's cool, but yeah, I mean, for big JRPG series, I think Final Fantasy is much more creative and hits a lot higher bar more often, and like SMT is way better, like Dragon Quest, and there's all sorts of, I feel like, if you want to get into these big series, you could go for over Dragon Quest, but like you said, comfort food, which is totally fine. And I'm gonna play the next Dragon Quest. Like I said, I respect it a lot more than I do like Pokemon or something. I wouldn't say Dragon Quest rests on its laurels. It just kind of knows what it wants to be here. Pokemon, I feel like rests on it sits on its laurels or whatever. It feels like it's a cash in half the time. They're just very similar series to me, where they keep it almost exactly the same, but one does it well and one does it bad.
Yeah, the Pokemon rant is a well-established rant that we have here many times a year. It's a recurring holiday, but basically, to sum it up and prevent KD from going like off the rails and crashing and exploding, Game Freak sucks because they have possession of the highest grossing franchise in existence, and the games just don't reflect that pretty much anyway. I mean, I think that Scarlet and Violet are the best games since Black and White, but they are not good enough for what Pokemon is.
Yeah, I'm not about hot takes just for the sake of them, but
yeah,
I definitely think that Pokemon is riding off of its namesake. People who just want to people who just want to probably play. I mean, which is this, and this part's fine. A group of consumers who just want to play, like, one of their only games they play every year is a Pokemon game, and they don't really care. And the Game Freak knows that. I just think there's so much potential for Pokemon when it comes to world design, interactivity with like the Pokemon and how they interact with the world, and all that kind of stuff, without like ruining the casual feel of it. And they just don't play.
Yeah, like, it's crazy how the best Pokemon games are spin-offs.
Yeah, I would say the best Pokemon games are made by people who aren't Game Freak. Like the new Pokemon Snap is like really good. And they have
Yeah,
so
new
much
Pokemon Snap, the
money.
Mystery Dungeon games.
They're not like a small indie dev. They have all of this potential to do so much with Pokemon, and they just don't do anything. It's just the same shit. To a fault, right? Dragon Quest is the same shit, but they will up visuals. They'll add, you know, crazier music, put in maybe some voice acting. They'll try to build on the gameplay and the equipment systems and all that, while still keeping the core moves and general flow of the combat and stuff. Pokemon will put in like a gimmick, and it'll be like broken or. That console one again, yeah, that was another spin-off one. Somebody else. I don't remember who did that. I don't think they're in business anymore. Yeah, I not beaten Coliseum. I own it. It's sitting right over there. Maybe we'll go. I was gonna go through those on stream someday.
They're comfy.
Coliseum has a pretty big level jump at the end, if I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
And that's kind of where I stopped just when I was younger.
Like at the very end.
Yeah, they cater to the casual, but I feel like you could still cater to a casual market and innovate and find ways to surprise people. I would say, like, you know, Zelda's casual, Mario's casual, but they still change it up or try to improve in ways, right?
Yeah, like the amount of differences that we're seeing between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is crazy.
So I don't know.
That's expected.
I think that's the problem, is like those. It's a fair argument, but I think that's the kind of arguments Game Freak will probably take and roll with. I don't know.
And the thing is, Game Freak, they don't even hire like competent staff half the time. Because if you look at their other games, Katie's played them. Like,
well, I was gonna say we played a lot
Tembo
of
the Badass Elephant. That game's fucking shit. If you look at Giga Wrecker, that game's fucking like ultra shit. Look, Little Town Hero, shit. Like they can't make stuff. And when they try to make stuff that's not Pokemon, I don't know if it's just like there's no oversight or what they're doing, but the games they produce that aren't Pokemon aren't even fucking any good.
Dude, I don't know if I can do Little Town Hero. So yeah, I've played other Game Freak games recently because we get into this conversation a lot. I haven't done their like Gen 3 good game, right? Drill Dozer. Yeah, I did recently. Yeah, Tembo the Badass Elephant and Giga Wrecker, and fucking hell, those were bad. Giga Wrecker was fucking horrible. I'd like to play some of their games from way back in their glory days. Yeah, like Drill Dozer, but
yeah,
their
I think people
recent
generally
stuff,
like Drill Dozer.
Their recent stuff, man, there's a reason you don't hear anybody talk about these. I haven't done Little Town Hero yet. I heard it was not good either. Yeah, the problem is Pokemon is recognizable. It's a good concept. You said 5 a.m., right?
5 to 6.
Can I just walk in now?
Yes.
It's a great concept, and they just have been riding off of it. And it's one of those where it's so big it can't fail. But I don't know. You see a lot more people bitch about them now, but it's just so big. I just wish, like, I mean, part of it's that it's not Nintendo, right? It's split. It's the Pokemon Company, which is part Game Freak, who makes the games, and they're totally separate for the most part from Nintendo. Nintendo does a lot of the publishing and marketing and stuff, so it's like maybe they've just been doing the same thing forever, and they get so much money from it, they just have no like sense of like needing to improve on stuff. I mean, that Sword and Shield released the way it is, and the new ones released the way they were, with it's just the performance and the bugs and all that. There's a level of incompetence on like a technical level that's just baffling. And then you gotta ask yourself, well, how bad is the game theory shit? And I've played every gen. I still do. Yeah, a third of the proceeds. Yeah, maybe it's people. Maybe they just don't have fresh blood. Maybe it's this like, you know, this loop of, you know, we do good, but we have to put out a game a year or something. I don't know exactly. It's the biggest, yeah, my thing is it's the biggest IP, like, period, right?
Yeah, like, that's the thing, alright? I know that Game Freak only has partial ownership of it, and it's really, like, split up among a bunch of companies.
But it's in Nintendo's interest to give them money.
But a third of the fucking proceeds of a fucking $200,000 trillion IP is a lot of money.
Well, it's not like Nintendo's or anything doesn't go back in making the game in some ways. But yeah, it's just... Like, I'm fine with people having fun with it. Have fun with whatever you want. It doesn't matter what I fucking say, right? Yes, I think there's potential for it, and they're hacks, and yeah, it peaked fucking eons ago. But yeah, they could just do a lot more. And the problem with it is that, I mean, it sucks seeing a series that has potential not do anything, but it also sucks that it kind of pushes a standard like that in the industry, and I'd rather like us be getting better and better shit and wanting better and better stuff and holding that to a higher standard. I know the industry nowadays is so focused on like no risk and remakes and remasters and weak sequels and chasing trends and stuff. And while the indies are good and they're still good big stuff, I'm not saying it's a bad time. I mean, with all of the stuff that's released in history, this is probably the best time to play games. But I don't know, just seeing a game like modern Pokemon get like a lot of credit. People are actually trying to talk shop. It's just baffling because there's so much shit that just gets forgotten there, thrown to the wayside. It's like, goddamn. I don't know. We'll see. I keep hoping like, oh, this is the one Pokemon. They're gonna do something with it, but not yet. Yeah, Virtual Dozer is good though. But yeah, they should just give it to Namco Bandai or something. Pokemon. Namco Bandai seems to make half of Nintendo's fucking. I mean, they did most of Three Houses, and they did like fucking new Pokemon Snap and shit. For some reason, they seem to do decent enough with some of these IPs. It's not like you can really give it to them because of how Pokemon's rights are set up. I would take any new blood on it. I'm not saying they should get it, but like, I'll take anybody at this point. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, the Symphony thing was fucked. And I didn't think Rise was that good either. But in some of their contracting sort of partnered work, they seem to do okay. I'm just tired of fucking ports and remakes, man. I don't mind the remakes that actually can stand on their own a bit, like the Resident Evil ones. All of these like super overpriced, like piss poor fucking ones, yeah, like Symphonia and shit. Symphonia is a cool game, but goddamn. I don't know. We'll see with the whole Pokemon thing, but what do they keep daisy chaining these boards together or something? I haven't played it since the GameCube days. That was like one of my first JRPGs, and I played it so many times. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've been meaning to go through Abyss and some of the other ones. Last one I played was Arise. I've only played Berseria, Symphonia, a bit of Fantasia. I need to do a full playthrough of that. I said Arise. Are those the only Tales games I've played? I'm meaning to do Grace's F, Zillia, and Abyss. I thought about Zestiria, but I heard it's pretty shit. We'll see. I mean, I'll play them someday, but I'm not like in a rush. Same with like one of the ones after Fantasia. And when I say I'm tired of remasters and remakes and stuff, I think it's about the focus on them over more creative endeavors and the price points and stuff. Like, you just want to port a game and it's like $10. That's fine, right? Like whatever. The other stuff. Oh yeah, Mootown. I always hear just Abyss compared to like Symphonia as like some of the good ones, but it might have just been because maybe my generation was playing them. You know, that was the PS2's Tales game where, you know, I was playing Symphonia. Oh, I played Vesperia as well. I forgot about that. Okay, I was like, there's one other big one. It's like, I don't know how much of it is just kind of like a nostalgia. It's like a Jack thing, right? Jack's really overrated. But like everybody played it when they were young, so that's where most of the conversation comes from. Nobody's playing this lately. Yeah, that could be it. It's just kind of a standalone. I mean, especially that period on the GameCube of all things, right? Like, what's your best JRPGs on the GameCube? Thousand Year Door, one of the best games ever. Symphonia. What, Bait and Kato's? Are those? I wouldn't call that the best. I mean, I've only played the second one, but like, what even? I'm trying to think of just JRPGs on the system, right? PS2 was much more of the JRPG system, and then they start to die out a little bit after that. But yeah, I think that's a lot of it, though. What you're talking about. They play the Symphonia sequel. I never touched that one. Oh, do you have that QR code?
Oh yeah, for pushing that. Let me get it.
Yeah, I heard the sequel's not good, but I don't know. That was on the Wii.
But to be clear to anyone who's confused by this, this EO game specifically has QR codes that Atlas released that unlock content in the game. No other EO game has QR codes that do this. The only QR codes in the series are like sharing guild cards, but in this one they unlock items, quests, and treasures on the overworld. And you just have to have them.
Yeah, that's really shit.
Find them. The overworld treasure ones you're supposed to get by sharing guild cards, by street passing people. No one street passes EO games.
Nobody playing Etrian Odyssey ever leaves their home. I don't know what they were thinking.
And the next quest I have after this one is for the main maze in Scarlet Pillars.
Okay.
Yeah, like, nobody just takes a 3DS out. It was a very short-lived thing that wasn't even well conceived at the time.
Wait, did I already... Why is it not available?
Did you enter Bushland?
Bushland.
Yeah, Dense Bushland.
Is that one of the side dungeons?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well that's why then. You had to enter it first.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea, but I really wish there wasn't so much content that was thrown into it. It'd be cool if it was just like some extra stuff, but you know, I'm lapping up all this content in Etrian Odyssey, so it kind of sucks to have, especially now where it's a concept that dies as soon as, like, you know, your game is like left the first month or something. It's released. It's kind of, it'd be kind of neat if there was like some in-game way or time gate or something you could do. Yeah, that was my biggest thing with DQ9 was I feel like if I had the multiplayer stuff, you know, that was an element of it I didn't really get to see, and maybe I would have appreciated it more. I think DQ9's campaign's pretty weak and pretty short, probably because of the time that went into the multiplayer, but I'm like, I can't play it. So I can only really talk about DQ9 as a single player experience, which is lacking for sure. Except the music. I did like the music. Let's finish Windy Plains exploration. I play DK9 right behind 4 and 5, so story length is fine for me. Yeah, being a little bit shorter. I did them in order. Unlike Final Fantasy, which my first one was 4 on the Game Boy Advance. I really need to replay that one. I think my first real one was the 13, like that I know I finished. I remember the final boss of like 4 and shit, but honestly, I don't know if as a kid I actually like cleared the thing. I've been meaning to redo it, but point is, with Final Fantasy, I did a couple in a weird order, but with Dragon Quest, yeah, we just did them in order. I like to usually play these all in release order. There's more conversation because you get to see the story kind of, or the mechanics kind of upgrade over time and shit. Ooh! I don't recommend it for anybody not streaming or not talking about these games. But it works cool for the stream. But the point is, yeah, I went through 8 games right before that. And usually when I did Dragon Quest games, they were pretty... I would do them in like chunks of 2 or 3. I'd just be really in the mood to play another one after I beat one. Which is why I still try to give, I feel like, Dragon Quest props. Like you said, very comfort food. Like it's fun to just kind of keep doing them. But yeah, I'm definitely all mainlined out for sure. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, the only problem for me though is just... I didn't get to do that multiplayer. Which sucks, but, you know... It is what it is. It seemed like a neat thing for sure, but... Oh, I don't have the dowsing thing, no wonder. Fuck.
You know, that would do it.
I was like, why am I getting nothing right now? Damn it.
Whoops.
I'm used to not having it because I only need it my first check shit. This is a blimp? Yeah, they call it, I think, an airship in this. Like a little Zeppelin blimp thing. I'll just check over everything again. I'll just have to check the map, probably. Or not the map, the list. Write this down. I mark these too, Jesus. My mapping, man. Like in this game, every treasure you can douse, which when you go over a place, it'll like make a little noise and you get loot. It's like QR code shit. So like the whole mechanic of this, you're only gonna get like 3, because that's all you start with. It's a little goofy. Yeah, funny enough, I would really recommend Dragon Quest 1. You just want to it's a great just tester.
Are you hyped for the Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remaster?
No.
No.
Not really. I mean, I just played Dragon Quest 3, so I'm not terribly interested. But I think it'll be cool for people who haven't played it. I mean, it's 5 in that one that are the big ones in Japan, if I remember right.
Alright, dude, I got wiped to a trap chest in EO5. I'm gonna go eat.
Yep.
No, it's okay. I knew it was a trap chest. I was just not sure if I would survive or not.
Octopath.
Uh,
First one? Yeah, we better get out of here, I'll let you get a word in if we start
better
talking.
kill a man
if we
on
don't start
stream.
no, I think Octopath is cool. Sometimes. First one, yeah. I think 2 is pretty cool. I thought 2 was actually good. I had issues with 1.
Questionably good.
No, I mean, it's got issues, but I think 2 is...
I mean, the writing in 2 is like...
It's the writing, usually.
The mechanics are all better, absolutely. The feel is all better.
I think 1's cool. I think the battle system's good, though, yeah.
It's more so that Octopath is an attempt to make a modern RPG that is doing its own thing, but is still maintaining the kind of gaminess. And you end up with this weird hodgepodge where you are running around a town and knocking out all of the fucking inhabitants and mugging them.
Oh.
And it's like...
Yeah, it's kind of got these like little immersive sim elements, and they don't. I don't like the path actions very well. They could try to alleviate that a bit in the second one, but it's still pretty annoying. Yeah, I find the. Oh, I don't want to like spoil your time or anything. I'm not gonna like spoil the story or nothing for you, but I don't like just be a downer about Octopath 1. I mean, I think I liked Octopath 1 enough that I played the sequel, which I found actually solid. I think it's got issues too.
Honestly,
step up.
Listen, just play Live Alive. It's coming to Steam soon.
Yeah, I mean,
just play Live Alive.
The Octopath conversation usually goes into play Live Alive. It's a better version of Octopath that came out 20 years ago. Play the Live Alive remake. It's an actual good remake. Very creative, very tightly paced. It's 8 different stories that come together, or however many. So, yeah, no, I think Octopath 1's cool enough. I mean, it's the combat system and the customization on the classes. If that's the big appeal for you, I think it's probably its strongest element. And they do good on that in the second one as well. Yeah, Saga. I need to play Saga.
I've seen one Saga game streamed, and it was like absolutely schizophrenic. In maybe a good way. Yeah, the remake's good.
Yeah,
I've seen some people advocating for playing the original Live Alive, and I'm like, you're insane.
There's some places, yeah, because I've seen a whole playthrough of the original, and I played the remake myself, where there's just atmospheric, just upgrades. I'm not a huge HD 2D guy. I think in Octopath it gets a little, I don't know if garish is the word. Overproduced.
It's overblown.
Yeah, there's too many effects, the god rays, the particle effects, the vignetting and all that stuff. Where Live Alive is a lot cleaner, and that's how Dragon Quest 3 looks to be. Those definitely gave me hope for the HD 2D style. Some people just love the Octopath look, and I don't think it's like bad, but it's not. I don't find it quite as appealing as most people. So, but I think what they do in the Live Alive remake is very clean. They remake it a lot of chapters. They totally kill it with the atmosphere, and it makes for a really cool remake.
Yeah, like there's a couple weird translations in the remake,
yeah,
but honestly, it's worth it.
Yeah, so definitely would recommend that one if you like Octopath. I thought Octopath 2 was solid. Musically, I think they blew. Man, Octopath 2 blows one out of the water, man. And 1 soundtrack was cool enough. Bought Minstrel Song, pre-release, never wound up playing it. Yeah, I'm always streaming, we're always going through stuff, but my JRPG list is fucking massive. My short list for JRPGs has been a short list for years now, but I keep doing other JRPGs. My short list right now is like Skies of Arcadia. I want to play another SMT game, it's been a bit. I always like, I'll do an SMT game here and there just to savor one, because I like them a lot. I'm gonna do like Raito or like SMT If or something. So those are short lists. I was gonna try Xenosaga. I haven't. For some reason I want to try this. The music, like space opera, just seems really interesting. I've heard it's fucked, but I want to try it out. Even though I haven't played Xenogears yet, so I'm gonna go backwards. Yeah, dude, I'll say Skies of Arcadia's been on my short list for like a year or two. Yeah, I've been meaning to do Grandia. We've had some people in here do Grandia recently. That's another one. I mean, I've got a bazillion JRPGs, but there's a few that are kind of up there, even though I haven't gone through them yet. But I always have people pushing for Etrians. And I finally finished the Dragon Quest playthroughs, so. I mean, RPG's the only thing that feels the mood, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's any genre. It's kind of a fake short list. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me link you this. I don't think I ever gave you this. There is a hack for Skies of Arcadia that lets you turn off random encounters because the encounter rate's fucking insane. Like, you can hold a button and you will not have random encounters, or you can let go of it.
I would probably play it how they ended up making it. I don't know. I mean, you can link it anyways, but Skies of Arcadia Legends already lowers the encounter rate from the Dreamcast version pretty hard.
Here, I'm gonna link it and I'm gonna pin it.
I want to see why everybody has a problem with it.
Yeah, like, listen, you don't understand. All it is you're getting an option to disable them if they're like way too annoying.
All right.
That's all that is. If you hold a button, they turn off. You let go of the button, they turn back on. That's all it is. And it's made by someone who likes the game. Like Clear Tonic, he's a known good dude.
Okay.
There's a reason he did it. Okay? I'm just
I mean, I'll probably, maybe, probably is it. I don't see. I believe it. Big list on the PS2 you need to complete as well. Yeah, I haven't done Dark Cloud, Xenosaga. I've been meaning to do Shadow Hearts. I'd probably start with the KDkill? Is that considered Shadow Hearts 1, or is there a Shadow Hearts 1?
Yeah, the Skies of Arcadia encounter rate.
Later, Alistair. It was good talking to you. We'll see you again. Nice to chit-chat about all these different things with people. I don't come across as too edgy. I definitely don't try to have hot takes, but I just played a lot of stuff on here.
He hates
so
Pokemon.
We get into it. No, I think people should be able to enjoy whatever the fuck they want.
Trying to save Katie's life, and he's like, no, let me go.
Still high there. No, I mean, I get the idea, man. It's a mod to turn off encounters. That's all there is to it.
Look, the only reason I'm linking it is because I'm thinking about it, and it's a mod that not anyone knows about. I just remembered it existed.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna go eat. You try not to shit yourself.
KDkill has lore. It's astronomical in the DC version. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How is the battle speed? I mean, I've played plenty of JRPGs with insane encounter rates. SMT1. But yeah, you can kind of go a little faster in SMTs. The difference, probably. Yeah, I've heard the kind of just general airship vibe and explorations kind of worked out. And I have a certain soft spot for PS1, PS2 era visuals and JRPGs and stuff. Good streamer? Nah, all I do is shit on video games. Sometimes I'll even stop playing what we're playing for like 10 minutes just to shit on another game. You don't just spam A, it's like pretty involved or something. That's the worst when it's really involved. That was my problem at the end of Etrian 3, was that my build was so gung-ho about having to like prep really hard to do stuff that it ended up being kind of a pain in the ass to just do normal fights. I was kind of getting a little tired on some of the random fights. Yeah, because I was doing like like an Etrian 3, like an Arbalist ramp up kind of setup. And it's really good for bosses, but yeah, the problem is I didn't have much once I got to the last strat. I'm not post game, but I didn't have much I could really do for AoE fights, so it ended up being pretty slow. And it was the same, like rig 'em and roll the whole time. Yeah. Well, you have to let me know what you end up thinking of Octopath. I don't really get to talk to too many people about some of these. I guess Octopath's still in the stratosphere. People still talk about it. We were talking about games that got memory hold yesterday that just fucking don't exist anymore that we've played and just nobody's ever talked about again. But I think since Octo 2 came out, you get a bit more. I'd consider doing the yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I felt. Okay, not amazing. Yeah. If you like it enough, I'd say try to, but it's still got a lot of it. It's like the same exact problems, but everything's done a little better. So it depends on how damning it is, but yeah, there's an Octopath game on phones that's supposed to be a little bit better story-wise, which is where people say that Octopath 2 got it from. But I've heard the problem with that one is I think it's like energy locked. Because it's a fucking phone game. Like fucking mobile games. There's good stuff out there, but good god, man. Most mobile games are just not made to be the most predatory dog shit. Yeah. I used to play a fair bit of a gacha game. And I've done my fair share of mobile streams. I mean, fuck, I did Dragon Quest 4 on the phone. This is supposed to be the best version, which was not a good call, because it's a pain in the ass to play a long JRPG on your phone, and I have like 20 wires hooked to it and shit. But yeah, I've heard that was a bad part of the Octopath thing, even though the rest was kind of cool. Yeah, I did Fago. A lot of us did. We were all keeping each other into it, and now there's like one guy that we'll chit-chat with in here and in Discord. Which, if anybody feels like joining, we just chit-chat about this kind of stuff. The Nightbot pops up, and I think it's underneath the stream too. But yeah, now it's just one guy who's playing it. We have people in here playing other gachas. People have been trying to get me to do Genshin forever, but after Fago, I told myself I wouldn't do anymore. It's not a good experience. After years, I would just be always playing it on the side, and it was just like I hated doing it. But like I was like addicted to it. There was fun in it for sure, and it was cool talking to people, and I like the old Fate series. Yeah, I don't know. Just yeah, it's more of a chore and a habit. Yeah, just the predatory nature of gachas and everything else. Or not just gachas, but a lot of mobile games and just the lack of care in game design and the whole psychological everything going on. A fun honeymoon phase, yeah. People, I just want to go into a lot of these and just judge them as a game. I don't want like a new hobby, right? Like I got too much stuff to play, so I just want to go in and give it a try. People compare it a lot to Breath of the Wild, and I just don't see it. Depending on what you like about Breath of the Wild, I think a lot of the experimentation and emergent gameplay just doesn't look like it's there in Genshin, but people will compare just the free roam to Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, well, that's not. Any game could have that, so I don't know. We'll see. I want to give it a try. We've talked about it. I've done like waifu and husband tier lists for that game, and I've not played it yet. Just as like a joke. Just we talk about it enough, but yeah, I don't know, because they keep updating it, and I just have other stuff to do. I haven't gotten to it yet, but someday I will. There's a lot of content. Let's be East and fails. Yeah, it looks like you get too rooted to the ground and spend too much time on one guy for it to really be like East. That'd be cool if it was more like East. Just faster, just more momentum gameplay. Yeah, that's my problem. Got too much to do. I've been trying to be more picky lately too. Like, we're not doing Deathloop and Ghostwire. I'm probably not gonna do Redfall. But I am gonna play Minecraft Legends co-op. That's supposed to be good, okay? I wanna see what it's like. What the hell are the good masters here? Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about it so far. The co-op seems cool. It looks a bit more complicated than you'd expect. I mean, it is made by like the homeworld people. I'm like, I'm gonna give it a go. It's been a bit since I did a co-op thing. Love me some East though. Didn't they release some new East info? Recently? I thought there was something very recently. I didn't read the articles though. Ugh. Yeah, we got someone recently to play through most of the series. That was cool watching those again. Yeah, it's East 10. What is the name? I always forget. It's 2 party members. And you have like a boat. And it's like boat exploration and shit. And it's set after East 2. Because it's East and we always gotta be jumping around. But yeah, outside that, I don't know. There was something very recent. I'd have to see. Yeah, but with Genshin, I just want to go into it and just judge it just as it's just a game, right? I don't care that it's free. I want to see how the microtransactions affect it all. Because I think like gotchas are a blight. I have fun with them at times, right? But like overall, right? They're not good for the industry. They're not good for anything. And the more those kinds of things, come to light, the more you see it in other games, like with loot boxes and shit, right? I mean, gotchas are doing it first. So I would definitely have that chip on my shoulder if I was playing it, but we'll see. Yeah, I just finished my 5th Trails game. Really good. For the most part, yeah. I I would definitely recommend the Trails in the Sky games and the Crossbell games. I have not. I'm going to start the Cold Steel ones. I heard it takes a bit different of a turn. It gets a bit more tropey and stuff, but we'll see. Those are still supposed to be good too. But yeah, the attention to detail, just the amount of stories, the scale, just the tight character work and world building is just really nice in all of those early ones, especially the Crossbell games that just recently got official
Uda 4? Uda 4?
official
Uda 4
ports.
for us?
But yeah, even though they're ports of like fan translations and some of them aren't good, but they at least exist and be gotten. This guy working on this PC should be able to. I would definitely mod in voices. Took a little bit of bullshitting to do it, but it's nice having voices. I don't remember if they do by default. But yeah. What was that? Beeping.
Sorry, all I know about Genshin is girls, and they stole a bunch of animations.
Yeah.
And it's gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, not a bunch of animations, but when the game first released, someone showed a comparison of like movement to Nier Automata, and it was 1-to-1. I was like, oh.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you like when it comes with the Trails games. There's still a fair bit of gameplay, and the customization's cool, but the combat doesn't change like in massive ways in the first 5 games. It's still fun JRPG stuff, but I feel like solid writing and world building. Yeah, it's a good series for that. And they all have a consistent timeline and characters and world building and stuff, so it's a lot to get into, but there's a certain
it's
kind
more
of
about
experience that you can only really get with something that's willing to do that many games and like one story, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
At
you
least
don't
on the
really play
novelty
them
front.
for the gameplay. The gameplay is kind of ancillary.
It's still solid, and apparently Cold Steel they rework it a bit. It's a good thing that all of those games have like ×4 or more like boost, as you just blast through like dungeons and combat and stuff. I'm not doing it. I think I fully explored this area for now. Let me get that QR code.
Yeah, that ends Bushland.
Yeah, I'm not playing Monochrome Mobius. That's a
You're
prequel
not?
too. That's a fucking prequel.
Oh.
I can't do it yet.
What? Do you have to clear the dense bushland first? I mean, it's a hunt, so maybe. Man, what the fuck?
I'm gonna mess around a little bit more. Scarlet Building. Oh yeah. Dense bushland's tough. Did you do the QR stuff fast enough?
No, I think he means Monochrome Mobius.
Oh yeah. No, this is the one that's gonna change everything, dude.
Lucky Choker. Fuck yes, dude. That's my shit.
Yeah. It's gonna change it all, man.
Lucker Dog.
Is there one in B4?
Oh, you know there is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cliff top.
Yep. Did you put any effort in your overall mapping? You guys are trashing me
Yeah, that's just not right.
for my fucking mapping. Oh yeah.
Fucking amputate, dude. What a funny move.
Yeah. Why am I loud?
It does a shit ton of damage, and it attempts to insta-kill with a huge rate. So even if you survive, you die. It's awesome.
What is it? Is he on top of him for fuck's sake?
Drop the man some fucking meat. Why don't you?
Some what?
What?
Does he eat fucking ostrich?
Game already told you he did.
Yeah.
He forgot. Man was zonked
What
out.
the? Dude, he ate for a millisecond. Yeah, he eats quick.
Yeah, dude. Fucking chowing down. Gotta eat fast and keep on the move.
Killed my reviver.
When is the best RPG of all time? Evolution Worlds.
I've already played it.
Getting
Yeah,
a
I'll wait
re-release.
for it, man. Oh, re-release.
When is my boy Eugene getting into Smash?
Yeah, imagine Eugene and the You're the Lord.
I'm imagining Eugene right now.
Imagine somebody.
I'm
Imagine
manifesting him.
Imagine how that would go, yeah.
What a fucking lad, man. Man, I'm so glad there's no random encounters in the overworld.
Yeah. I got a bow. Binko.
Going on to Binko.
Yeah. Poor Slotty.
Hell yes.
What's up, Gordon? Oh, brother, man. Let's head back for now. We got a bit more to explore, but I want to get these people rested up. Hell yeah, man. Another one on my list to someday fucking get to. Yeah, it's like with Dragon Quest XI or whatever. Whew, the shivers. More time investment. We were just kind of talking about RPGs and JRPGs and backlog and stuff. You still on those private servers? Are you on the official servers these days? God damn. You've got almost max block on some of your classes and fucking juice damage. Can I actually use improved link?
Yes.
How much is Iron Wall stats?
Let's find out. Iron Wall starts at 5% reduction and ends at 23%.
Sounds like a value point. Swordbreaker sounds like a better one to pick up right now.
Let me see Swordbreaker. Starts at a 5% chance, ends at 22%. So it's actually about the same percentages as Iron Wall, except it's nullifying instead of straight damage reduction.
Yeah. Juggle between retail and private. Oh, gotcha. The fix. I'll pick up improved link. Increases physical defense when 2 weapons are equipped. Well, you'd have to Night Seeker him then, right?
No, anytime you subclass in this game, you instantly get access to 2 weapons. You can dual wield immediately, so you can use skills from both classes.
Cool. Good thing. For 3 turns, more allies gain added attacks from Link skill.
Yeah, instead of hitting 1 time after you do the link, you will now hit, if you buff yourself with that, 3 times, and if you upgrade it 4 times. Like, you spend a turn buffing yourself, you actually maybe spend 2 turns buffing yourself with that and Vanguard if you need to do that. And, fucking go wild.
Get initiative. Let's actually get initiative. And then work on improved link. I mean, Swordbreaker would be nice. Next, I mean, 25%.
Just take a point in it then.
I just mean right now. I don't know if he always attacks beforehand. I'll get an initiative anyway. Alright. 3 points on him.
Now, I know what you're going to ask. Free energy starts at 8%.
I can see the value. I'm not too worried about it. He's got a lot of DP.
Yep.
We got Glacier. I'm just picking up value on him. Some of those would be nice to have. Okay, let's finish exploring Scarlet Pillars. Might pick up some food. I'm trying to remember what that person said. The sheep, it was rooms. I don't really care about the sheep. They're easy to open.
God help him, he doesn't care about the sheep.
The duck. Or whatever the fuck. What was it with this guy? It wasn't an ostrich, was it? There's a whole dungeon there and everything.
He ain't gonna let you in. Let me in.
I need to go reread. 95% chance to crit. How does the gear get any better than that at this point? I mean, I guess they don't make massive changes in the gear. Like when I'm talking like new content. Oh. Oh, this is a dungeon. They could just be there without having like a thing on the map. That's cool. Frogs. Yeah, I was just wondering what they would add in patches gear-wise. It was mostly in the other systems. Remember you talking about some other systems they had. To like slowly optimize. I don't remember where his terrain was. Good mark. Won't matter at some point, that's what's killing him.
Oh, you bet your bacon you'll be killing them.
My bacon?
Yes, sir.
I don't got any bacon on them.
I was farming some fucking mantises at the end of the game, man. You don't understand. Because the dagger with the most slots free in the game, aside from killing the super boss, is from the conditional drop off in FOE. And the way to get it is extremely fucking funny. And it took some time, but by God, it was worth it. And you'll do it too.
Joe.
You'll do it too.
What it says.
They all float down here.
Hey, I'm Aldi.
The bow, the 4-slot bow. Yeah, I think I did.
Are you good for this if I launch it?
If you launch it like that, dude, that was fucking weak.
Yeah, that was weak, but what the fuck?
Well, he just got a 4-slot bow.
Do you completely avoid me if I do this?
He's eating it. He's eating it. It's fucking over.
I get this last spot. And then I run.
But he has a bow user. The dancer can use bows. I used a bow on my dancer. I used 2 bows on my dancer.
6 slots. I'm in a late game farming for bow, which should do his ear, but oh yeah. I have a bow on Binko right now, but yeah, the slots be where the money is.
Yeah. Sword dance triggers on any weapon. It's just the name of the skill.
These devs are high. What's wrong with these knives? What places do I have to check? You need to figure out what that guy wants on the left side. I don't know if they mentioned that in the bar. C1. The C1. Guess where that is? We know where it is. Because it's right on the map. Store some more crap. Sword dance with no sword. Ice charm. Whoa, the poison charm. Like something with this many slots, I'm just gonna want to keep. I don't know if you can buy these. Maybe you can. If I can, I'll just get rid of them. Whoa, the lucky choker.
Yes, motherfucker, yes.
Here.
Lucky choker, my fucking queen, my
Lucky,
goddess.
my goddess. I had more storage.
I just wanted my dancer to have ranged capability if I moved him to the back row for any reason. I put on a bow, I forged shit on it for fun, and I had at it. Any of the stat charms you can get later, so if you want to sell them, feel free.
The stout ones? Or do you mean the...
Oh, the element ones, I'm sorry. I mean, the ice charm, yeah, you can get the elemental ones, I'm pretty damn sure.
They might not have the slots for their shit. It's the biggest problem with the QR stuff is just too much shit. How much damage do these blasters do?
Time to test it out.
So, I mean, I don't have that much shit here. I could... Thing is, I don't think she's gonna give me more storage probably till the next area. But I mean, that's mostly get these from QR code. Missing person, smart hammer. Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Which one of these motherfuckers was it? War bison.
Wow.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, dude. I'm hyped.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go! The guy tells me what these dudes want to eat, not here anymore. I don't think so. Do you remember what the purple guy liked?
What, the
Oh,
mantis?
here we go. Mantis are fond of birds and fish.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't say what the other guy wants. Maybe he's not so easily swayed.
I could tell you if there is anything.
Well, if I'm not supposed to know, I can just fuck with it.
I feel like you're supposed to know right now.
Don't watch 3 in a row. I get that pop up. Yeah, 'cause I do like multiple a day. I guess it just fucking freaks out.
Like, the only reason that I would want to kind of elaborate is so you can access that dungeon, because if you don't, you are not going to come back to the dungeon until you're way over leveled and just sweep it.
No, I'm gonna go try right now to figure it out. I need to make sure I'm talking to the other airship people.
Oh, dude, you know what it is with that bushland quest? Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was a level requirement, but you were already past the level. Yeah, it's something with finishing bushland, I guess.
I just fly above these bastards, man.
Dumbass fucking sheep stuck on the ground.
Just stuck on the ground, try getting some legs, or some bigger
Try
legs.
getting some longer legs.
Yeah, longer legs.
Get some fucking stilts.
maybe come say hello to me when you get some stills. Yeah, cause this guy, he starts coming fucking. He was eating a sheep or something, wasn't he? Earlier, he just like beat one up.
Yeah, punched it and fucking ate him.
Maybe he just wants some meat, some bashing.
Give me a taste.
Man, I got fish over here. I don't have any cattle that are up right now. I guess I could try something else. Can you just throw food onto them? I have to wait for it to disappear. Well, how long does that fucking take? No. No.
Oh, God, Jesus. You liked fighting them in EO3? Well, they're back.
Oh, he's still here, dude.
Fight them again, motherfucker.
What? Is he like coming for me, dude?
Is he? Are you afraid?
Oh, yeah.
You should be afraid.
Oh, he's dropping shit, dude.
He is dropping shit.
I wonder they're talking about these crystals, dude. Yeah. Oh, he big. And he's hangry. he's hangry. Drop rate up. Damn, it sells for a lot. Throw some wild piggy. Yeah. Okay. Gray, black, big. Any of my airship people run around? They might just not come out at night or something. I'm sure I tried veggies. He doesn't look like a guy who likes vegetables. I could try the gray black pig. He might be picky. He only likes the finest, but it sells for so much. Oysters. Is the gray black pig gonna work?
No.
Maybe they do need some rare fishy. The missing soldier.
Yeah, the quest you literally just took.
Oh, Jesus. I thought this was for, like, inside the dungeon, dude.
No, he's just out here, man.
Why the fuck did this spawn after I found the dungeon? He's out here, dude. You know who else is out here? This man.
This mantis. The fucking crank machine.
The machine. A galaxy catfish. Yeah.
Galaxy catfish that our good fuckboy friend wanted. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, but where the hell's he?
Busy.
Yeah. That's the problem. What? Tree
My
with
guy.
golden light. Golden.
Golden summer.
Golden summer. The tree on the holy night. This guy gonna just be on the far side? Or is he secretly like inside the dungeon? I think he's just in the dungeon. This is like up here.
Daytime, daytime. The ships are here. They're here.
There are the ships. Ma'am? Yes, I have one. I have my gray black pig. A dragon shark. Thank you.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. You
Never,
damn
never
fool.
sleep on the sheepy. Or he'll put
Well,
you
the
to
sleepy
sleep.
sheepy put you to sleepy.
I was used to flying high above the sheep menace. Now look at me.
Now where's my fuckboy?
I'm kind of waiting for him.
Where's my fucking solution to get past mean
Whoa.
Crocodile McGee?
All stats too. I feel like 2 all stats I almost want to give to somebody else. I'll just upgrade this one. Pretty nice little charm. Yeah, I don't know how to get past that guy. Waiting for the other dude to appear.
He doesn't know.
I mean, he liked the sheep, but... Yeah, I only need to get past him once, so it could just be a rare. Does he like catfish? Already tried catfish. Maybe he likes the real good cat. He's laughing.
Yes.
Unless it's just like a puzzle. I get him from really far away. Gold stinkhorn. I'm gonna throw this at him. He didn't care.
No!
My stinky horn.
How could this happen?
How could the stinkhorn not work?
Yeah, feeding those stinkhorns to the sheep is what turns them rare breed. You just blast the sheep for big experience.
Ugh. Well,
Why just kill him?
they're
This guy's a
foes.
fucking death machine, dude.
Yeah, they're foes, so they're generally more something you're supposed to puzzle around until you're like way later in. So you can see on the map they have like a little flame around them. The ones that are red are like super juiced. The ones that are yellow are not too bad. Maybe you could do it. And blue is easy. Let me save first. I'll try fighting him. Maybe there's a gimmick. I mean, even if I fight him and then run, I can't get in. I'd have to beat him. There's got to be something he likes to eat. I mean, he killed that sheep. I mean, they did say that you could, like, lure enemies. Can I just chain this fucking sheep forever? What do the sheep like? Mushrooms? Oh. He will leave his home to kill that sheep. Damn, he's dead.
Got his ass. Better check all the tiles while you can, man. I think that's a nice little funny puzzle.
Yeah, I like that. I forgot they said you could lure them, but I don't think that you could ever lure them outside of their zones, but I guess you can. Maybe you can with the mantis, too. And the Dino Gator. He was in the second stratum, right?
Any of 3, yeah.
Yeah. The wild animals in this region fear the Dino Gator and will not go near this forest. The moth's garden.
Oh god, Jesus.
Oh, no.
You know, I finished reading Nausicaa last week.
No, yeah.
That's how I feel right now.
Big mothy.
I got quests for this place too.
Yep. Oh.
Man, I got no thread.
Sorry. Oh. One of the golden boys. You know, they're not gonna stay around.
Yeah, but you could maybe get the ones in the first map now by going high.
Oh, are they like one-timers or infinite?
No, I'm pretty sure they randomly spawn infinitely,
Yeah.
but you can only use so many books.
That's
Just
what
like
I
any
figured.
other the trades at sea.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Oh,
Okay. Can anybody even use this thing? Oh,
Well-
you can.
yeah.
Damn, remember when I bought this and I was like, man, I'm just gonna replace that.
Whoops.
And here I am.
What a fuck up.
Sorry, I can give this one to her. Felix.
Time to forge.
Machete. I need to see the prices on it. The machete.
Oh god, the fucking. Oh,
Vortex. he's screaming his
look at the
jams over-
fucking. Look at the bottom of the forge list, man. Look at that.
I didn't see it.
Go look.
What the?
They're not Guardian. They're not. Some of them.
Add piercing.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Oh, does that mean it hits the back?
Yes.
Oof.
Yes. God, Jesus,
That'd be good
yes.
to have just on everything. There you go. Here's mommy. Oh wait, this isn't mommy, this is a dude. The mommy is coming up. There she is. She makes the stew.
Kurjonan's actually
Somebody-
not got a specified gender anywhere. I think even in the art book it's just question marks.
Didn't they say it was a dude earlier?
No.
Oh, really? Could have swore.
Nope.
Maybe it was like a. Maybe it's. Moth eggs. Oh no. From a big moth. He hates bug. Monster researcher. Take one egg. Oh, if you get into any fights near it, it'll immediately come for you. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I love the Dino Gator. Just simple, straight to the point. Dino Gator. I always like just goofy, simple names. Makes me laugh.
In EO3 he was called fucking Abyssal Death.
Yeah. This one he gets an upgrade, a downgrade. Depends on how you want to see it, but. The acrobats. The pun names. Now that's next level shit. Nino Kuni going too hard at this. Are any of these for QR code? Do I need to get the next QR code quest? Oh wait, I have to create.
Yeah, you have the one.
I have to do the dungeon. Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Does the bush?
It's a level 17 quest.
Oh yeah, he loved them puns, man. They all got all sorts of references and jokes in 14. They're usually good though. I think we finished out. What? He can attack me even when I'm on the dungeon? You're not allowed to do that. Oh Lord, the flea chance. Thank you. When I save, I just fucking reset. Actually, I need to check something. Yeah. I thought they'd... I figured they'd be there. Let's go do the bush place first. It depends on which of these is the lowest level, but that place is like 17. It should be fine.
Yeah, for Bushland, I've got this level 17 quest. Then I have an overworld quest in Scarlet Pillars that's 20. Then I have a 20 at Misty Ravine, which is the main dungeon. And then Moth's Garden has a 21 and a 24.
Alright. Ooh, gameplay time.
Oh gosh, it's all been gameplay. It's just different gameplay.
Yeah. Return of the core experience.
Bushman.
Back in Comfy Land too. We had a extremely small break. It's fine.
Blood Bear? Blood Bear?
Don't want to kill it, then I want to actually be able to fucking move farther in it. Probably. What are you running from me? Weak. Oh, we're good. Yeah. Avoid battles when possible. There you go, lady. Don't worry, we just lure it around and use it to break things for us. Nothing to fear at all. They say we better avoid battles, but I mean, I can just beat it up. Does it really matter? We gotta like fail the quest. Oh, he's glowing. Can be doing some glowing.
Fucking CIA looking ass.
3 turns, more allies. Again, attacks from next.
Yeah, they phrase it weird, but it's basically saying
He gets 3 instead of 1.
well, yeah.
For now. It's kind of weak too.
At max level, improved Link is like insane.
Yeah, but
Because it goes all the way up to 7 chases. And then you get Link Mastery at level 40 as well, which is goofy. It basically makes it so that every follow-up Link hit you do does more damage than the previous one. And it starts at 3% and then goes up to 8%. So every hit is 8% more.
that sounds juicy.
It's fucking... It's not just juicy, it's fucking sloppy. Like drowning in fucking sauce.
Sauce. And now I got new ones now. Flame. He's not the guy you want glowing. See, it's like turn 1 camo.
Toast.
Oh, this is just a giant drag the monster around thing. Hangs out up there though. Oh, the monsters. Yeah.
It's a monster match.
Oh. At least we pretty outstat these guys hard. Not too worried about running around, getting into fights or anything.
Fucking escorting this girl around. The old man just screaming in pain as he gets fucking eviscerated by a scorpion.
It's fine.
This is normal.
This happens all the time. That's the scary thing about being in this, any kind of setting where healing is like a big thing, right? It's like you still have to take the damage, man. Your body's gonna get like fucking destroyed. But then you just get healed back. You develop quite the resistance to pain, or lose your
Develop
shit.
the resistance to bullets by being shot many times.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of being chased right now, folks.
Better end this one fast.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
I can just run from the guy, but it's like... I don't know if something happens if you're fighting him when... She pops up. Great. Camouflage, turn 1. We love the glowy guy. I feel like an AoE should still hit him. It's a fucking like mass AoE. You kidding me over here? Should be safe. He's laughing. I know I'm safe. I know it.
I know. Fucking massive overcoat.
He's gonna fucking go straight for it. This happened before. I've been in a situation like this. He just doesn't get closer. Oh, the paralyzed. Yeah, we're good. We're good. See? It's not like it would matter. I could kill this guy in my fucking sleep.
Oh yeah? Try it. Go to sleep.
She's just gonna explode or something? Binoculars. Oh. The bino boys. Whoa.
Oh god, Jesus, it's him.
But they said not to attack him first turn. But there's a giant. There's a giant guy right behind.
But I have to attack him.
Alright, I'm gonna attack. Yeah, bite. I'm gonna try to nerve him. I'm bursting. And I could forward retreat.
War Bison is watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't that hard, was it?
Dude, he's supposed to get crazy after you hit him on the first turn, right?
Yeah, just kill him on the first turn.
I figured I'd get some kind of special thing for that. No, he's back.
Nope.
I have to kill him after he gets pissed. That's weak to find. He's alive. Hey. Get some range on him. Oh, and the small flower.
He's
I
here.
want more. Okay, the next one. A third one. What the?
He's here.
He's right behind me. I'll just come back for these. I'll kill it after we're done. Oh, the war bison. Who is he at war with?
God.
He's just sitting here, dude. How bad is the insta-kill chance without any elements?
It's actually not horrible, I think.
And it's kind of useless in a random fight if it's... You can't put any elements on immediately.
Yeah, so at level 1, it's a 20% chance of instant death, and if it has a status, it goes up to 30%.
Oh,
By the end, it starts 35 and goes to 50. So it's never, like, huge, but instant death is a big deal.
That's when it does good damage, though.
It's pretty good damage. Nothing crazy. Like, it's not even coming close to Shadow Bite, but...
Groovy.
Oof. Me bison. No.
Oh, bison.
M bison. M stands for metal.
Eh,
Metal bison.
on account of
On account of his metal
his
ass.
giant metal asshole. Oh god. She's insane. She's crazy. That would be pretty nice. A lot of these tier 2 spells are pretty cool. Yeah, we're all clear. Just don't look behind you. Can I just warp out? Will I like void the quest or something? Gotta put a spot up here. Freeze, motherfucker. We'll just come back and finish the theorem. It's fine. There's a chesty, but
Might be able to take the dense bushland quest now too.
I'll do that. Maybe that's why, because I have an NPC with me there, so there's like scripted shit. Groovy. We did it. Shamshir. No. Espada Robera. Whoa. This is new round shield. HP. Agility affect turn order? Or just speed?
No, agility definitely does.
Is speed a better way to do that, or?
So the way it works is these forges are kind of funky. So basically, at lower levels, strength is better, and at higher levels, attack is better, because attack is percentage based. Like anything that is not an actual stat addition is percentage based.
Okay. I remember that.
So
I
as
don't know if it
you-
was the same as speed.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same for all of them.
Okay.
Like element is better than tech at late levels.
Yeah.
Like they're all good whenever, but there's like
Yeah.
slight gains
And
if
then
you go for the non-stat one.
Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and grab this extra quest, and then we'll go back in there and clean it up.
We'll spend those skill points. Surely.
skill points. This game has
Uh,
I laugh maniacally. Oh, I laugh. A great laugh. Wow. Snipe 'em. I gotta accept it. Oh, I gotta. Oh, Christ. Oh, Lord. What is this for hunting buffalo? Another tournament? How many do I have to kill?
Let's find out.
These are not quite the level they seem because you need to fight for a really long time.
It's the same. Minimum 10. And first place is 25. But it's not just the war bisons. You can also kill jig lizards.
Joy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I probably did that when I was in there, huh?
I mean, you can just do this one real quick and only hit the 10 and not care, because all it's going to do is give you more Ambritas, which you don't care about that much.
What do I get more? Yeah.
I think a bit. Let's see. Actually, I don't. Maybe you don't. It doesn't list anymore. Like, you get 3 Amritas default and it goes up to 6. But I think the experience is flat 13k. Oh, he's going to the fucking marsh.
Is there a custom quest here?
No.
Let's do a little marsh then. Rather over level for a
Power
tournament.
marsh.
This might be out of my range though. Let's see.
Yeah, this place is a little bit spooky, maybe. We'll find out.
We will find out. Whoa. Frog ass.
A loudy coming.
Oh lord. Wait, do I have? Don't. Oh, he's like going diagonal. I see. I don't have any threads. Bro. Okay. Do you mind, man? Bro, do you mind? Bro, your territory? Look how each area you can find a little bit more. Keeps you coming back and they get like new mini dungeons and shit. And it's not all one pump and dump. Mix it up. Nice. Save. Okay. $25 bison. And the jig dudes. Are these the order of difficulty? And it looks like it here. Is Moss Garden easier? Find out. Harder to get into.
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh, we will find. Battle cries draw woeful attention. Oh, really? Oh, I need a warding bell in this area, man. Oh.
Demoths.
Oh God. Oh God, Jesus God.
The fucking units.
Yeah. These These guys aren't so friendly though. This is our lovable champion. I think this is one where I'm just gonna eyeball the whole area.
He feels fear.
Oh yes.
He's afraid.
Quite a bit.
It's afraid.
Oh, I can't get through. Oh. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
Please.
Oh. Oh God. Let's get in a fight over here. See what we're dealing with. Surely they can't walk through walls.
Surely.
I wonder if I'm gonna like this version or the maze version better. I might like this one better. 'Cause the maze version has some of those more like traditional Japanese noisies, the instruments, the instrumentation. I've kind of gotten sick of those over the years. This one's kind of just got a taste. Monsters have appeared.
And then you get into the fight and the fucking music goes wild.
Assuming there'll be multiple battle songs.
Surely.
You think? I mean, didn't EO3 have the problem where it only changed in the final one, or
Yeah,
did it change?
there's multiple battle songs, don't worry about it. Every game has them.
That's
Where it has one song for the first 2 strata, and then another one for the last 3, and then one in the post game. The issue with EO3 was that it didn't have one for the post game.
yeah.
Or wait, maybe the new battle song is only for strata 4 and 5. I forget. But the point is, it's abysmal.
Oh my gosh.
But luckily, the remaster of 3 is adding the Stratum 6. Wow.
Smart.
Thank you, Yuzo Koshiro, if you are watching
The
this.
beast. Feeling like these guys are a little juicy.
I'll bet. Petaloid. Oh, Petaloids, my friends.
These guys approach per turn. It's gonna be an issue. So I get through this room quickly. Does grabbing stuff attract monsters in this one? I don't want to find. I don't think it does. Oh, the glutton vine. What's wrong with you?
He's hungry.
Bud Tusk. I assume I don't need to touch every corner. We'll come back and fight the moth. The problem with fighting one of these moths is I'm gonna have to fight like all of them in a row. I'm gonna end up fighting
just
one
win
of them.
turn 1, dude.
Yeah, just one turn the moth. I'm gonna be able to fight these right away. Everybody's weak to fire.
Yeah, they're plants.
Yeah, but these ain't normal plants, Jimmy. They're sentient.
Look normal to me. I'm used to seeing them.
What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy, man? Where's he live?
Creepers. Oh, Pedaloid. Jesus God.
Yeah, man. Oh, they're prepping up a big ass room, dude. Not good. Alright. Time for a room. Godo's like, oh, he's gonna walk into the room with full fight. No. No, I isn't. Oh, there's keys. Mm.
He can't get in.
Oh no.
When will he get in?
Oh, he's laughing.
80 hours later.
Yeah, please. Well, I guess there was keys in 3, right? Where we had to come back 20 years later.
Yeah.
What was the thing? I don't think that's what's going on here, though.
90 hours later.
Yeah, that's what's going on. 100 years later.
You find the key in Nexus and then bring it back here.
Saving my Amritas for Nexus.
I'm going into the garden to fight this moth.
I'm riding on.
Shut up. That was a joke. You're just repeating it verbatim. Jesus Christ. It's fucking
Problem?
material.
Problem?
Yes. Yes, problem.
He's jealous. He's jealous I just with my chat energy, I just don't care.
Yeah, I'm jealous you put down a fucking take marker on a chop. Pathetic.
Who cares? Wait. I can't get past either of these boys.
What are we gonna do about this situation?
They want me to draw them around. Let's remind me of 3. Okay. I gotta pull him into a corner here. Equal distance or something.
Oh, he's fucking owned.
They're not gonna come get me immediately.
Surely.
I got a turn or two, right?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Oh, they missed. Good time to miss, dude.
They're coming.
Cue
It
the,
awakens.
cue the insanity cat.
M has come to.
Are they gonna keep coming? Oh. Oh, okay. Whew. They were still pissed.
Fucking soaking in his own sweat.
On slop.
Waterlogged shoes.
Someone.
No, please, God. I'm going to die.
I'm drowning in my own sweat.
God, I've been infected.
Uh-huh.
I just heard goddamn hellhole in my head.
Oh, please don't. I just heard her voice perfectly in my mind. Goddamn hellhole. What the fuck?
There you go. Got yourself a flamberge.
Can she still do her throws without a dagger? I don't remember.
No, dagger is required for throws.
Well, we
I
haven't
think.
found.
I'm pretty sure it says dagger skill.
I'll check it. Just says
Throw skill. No, you don't need one then. Should be fine. He's not gonna set the skill points. He's fucking insane. It's crazy.
Although I feel like this luck is better than 6 DP. Or 6 attack. Maybe? No, let's leave it. It's fine. I haven't gotten the chat. Or the thing. This guy just in one of these corners sitting there? Or an actual locked door I can get into.
What?
There's a quest. I have to bring a giant egg. I have to bring an egg from a big moth.
You were acting like the missing person was in here, and I'm like, what? Huh?
No, that was the other place.
Yeah.
Well, they want me to
Well.
kill one of these?
Time to walk through every corner, man.
No.
Good luck.
They said it was from a
Katie.
big moth.
Katie, come on. Come on.
That's not how you get it. The big question is, how do I get in that locked door? I don't know if there's a key there, or if it is gonna be like some later key.
Oh, he didn't get the fucking Aggie. Jesus God. What's wrong with him?
Could be in one of those corners.
Yeah.
But it could also be off of killing.
They could be.
Since it said from a big moth.
It did say that.
Oh, he likes to play games. He's a game player.
I am a gamer engaging in an act of gaming.
Gamer engaging in an act of trickery, I would say. I can upgrade to her offhand, but that's not a huge deal. Raises the encounter level. I think that'll be useful. Sinking in the seat, still in the thing, man. Becoming a manlet. Help me, I'm a manlet, help me.
The cure? Death.
Yes. Atlas. The reward will be highly desirable. Clearly. You am Rita. Quite desirable. My problem with this place is I can't check every area anyways. Even if it is in some corner. Good. Good. I'll be right back. I want to heat up the rest of my food. Need a break?
No, I ate.
Wrong answer. Entertain the rabble, would you? wide ass. The loser's still here? Or did he take my advice?
No, Guardian left.
What the?
Got his ass.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Just shut the. You're the loser. You're the one. Eat. There we go. Make a bit out of the way. Turn in this quest. Ready. Oh. Oh. Steel lockbox with the metal can.
We don't fuck with the moths.
Turns into that. Help me. How many Maria do I get?
Ranges from 3 to 6.
What even did I do?
Heals TP.
I could stack those. Had to do the other dungeon. Gotta make.
No.
You guys want to see me make?
Oh god. He's not going to do the quest. No, QR quest ends here. They're over. They're gone.
Is there a new QR quest here?
No. But there is one in General Scarlet Pillars and a couple for... Well, one for Moth's Garden. 2 for Moth's Garden. And 1 for, the main labyrinth.
I thought you said there wasn't any. Oh, you meant...
I love
get it first run, you know.
I love seeing these level 20 quests, and right next to them, level 75.
There's a noisy marsh one.
No.
Just garden.
Froggy time.
Mm-hmm.
He is coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Quit it. Oh. That was in the last one.
Oh, yes.
Kicking my ass.
Yes, he sure did. He gave you the big pats.
Good.
Should have invested in auto cloak.
Yes, come back. Fire block on mozzarella?
No, that's fucking insane.
Definitely been in the mood to eat like a block of cheese. I don't know about mozzarella though. Problem? I could go for one right now, I suppose. I'd try mozzarella. Like, I'll try it. I buy sticks for like cheddar or like extra sharp cheddar or stuff like that. Yeah. Fine, robust specimen of. Everybody's so shit. It's just like a stat.
I'm not sure, but I think if you keep doing it, you might be able to win. It's you versus the crayfish.
I'm gonna go. I mean, like I said, I'm usually doing some kind of. The reason here's the only cheese I bought and eaten straight up that wasn't on or mixed with something was cheddar sticks and little cheddar blocks. Sure. I mean, they do have those string cheese. Those might be mozzarella. I don't remember. Those were always good. Why are we even fighting? Oh yeah? I don't know. Top of my head, I can't really think of what mozzarella tastes like. So I suppose it's not a kind of cheese I'm eating that often. I can kind of think of what like Swiss would taste like right now. American, some of those mixed Fiesta kinds. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Definitely not as strong as like cheddar or anything though. But yeah. Why did we battle the Crave?
Why do we climb the mountain, Katie?
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Make love with the mountain. Well, did you buy a giant thing of mozzarella or what? Is that what's happening right now? How to make yourself stop eating it. Yeah, that's the problem anytime I eat a shitload of cheese like that. I feel like I need to get like a little tummy ache.
Look at this fucking
This dude,
rockin' motherfucker.
He's rocking out, man. The raging boar.
I get jump scared in a positive way every fucking time the Night Seeker comes on screen.
Good. It's good. Yeah, I get like a stomach ache and it doesn't feel good eating a shitload of cheese. Really, the Lynx is gonna deal that much damage to my back line, dude?
Yes.
You're kidding me.
Delta's weak. How does it feel to actually be able to use ailments for once?
That's good.
God damn, is good.
That's good.
ZO3 has the problem of, I mean, the infliction formula and everything is the same as this, so it's not that much different. But in EO3, classes just didn't have ailment access, really, unless they were wild.
Yeah. Access and just not always effective on shit. Oh, this is a great link. Different than the normal one.
No, that's what they're called.
So juiced.
He's great. He's more than good.
Who decided he was great? What are the criteria of being a great link?
You have to slay a certain amount of adventurers.
Adventurer.
Enter my dungeon. I dare you.
This is an alternative.
Oh God, Jesus, I'm remembering. Nexus. Oh God.
Okay.
Some of the dungeon layouts, yes. Nexus has this one gimmick that it likes to use, which is dungeons have walls, but there are things you can climb to get on top of the walls, and you can walk around up there. So a bunch of the dungeons in Nexus are effectively twice as large as normal, which is not
Yeah.
like...
I remember you mentioning that. It sounds like it's a good way to make like a gimmick.
Yeah, like it's totally fine once in a while.
Because it
but
takes too long.
It happens in so many places with multiple floors that you're just like, oh my fucking god, let me out.
No, I'm just saying. Usually gimmicks run out pretty fast, so you don't want to stay on any floor for too long, and that's usually the strength of these games. Staying on one and having like double the content would be bad.
Chop.
Oh,
E.
stay paralyzed, brother. For your own good. Oh, thank you. Why is he just like immune to actually having shit work?
His luck stat is just that much higher than yours. He's a fucking Chad. Jealous?
Yeah.
As you should be. It's fine. This is why you have a medic.
Yeah.
To not have to deal with this shit.
Unit, man. Still. He's still a unit. Two games, someone stop him.
Please, God. Arrest him.
Some fucks. Oh my. Do I run?
Do you?
Ambers. Nice call. Oh, the boar is the one that got hit. Oh wait, so does the bison. Everybody's pissed, dude.
Oh god, the fucking condition will drop on the pedaloid. Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah. No good.
It's easy, but it's stupid. You gotta kill it with instant death.
Oh, well, I'll wait until, you know, I'm in a spot where that's not the worst thing ever.
It's so goofy.
Sounds stupid.
Because you're not gonna have access to that unless you have the Night Seeker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh god. Oh, thank you.
Let's do that again.
Let's do another one of those. And now I'm out of mana.
It's fucking over.
I don't think I've heard that much of the battle theme. I'd have to
Yeah, it's
leave
like
and
7
come back.
minutes long.
Yeah. Juicy.
Is he gonna do it? He's gonna leave and come back. Should have kept the word chimes. Damn shame, Jimmy. Damn shame.
Dude. What's that?
Ribbit.
Have a little wink. If I move right now, will he jump before me? How does the priority work?
If you move into a square where an FOE is, you will fight it.
Yeah, I didn't know if he would move first.
Yeah, effectively, if you're moving, you should consider the FOE to exist in 2 squares at once. The one it's in and the target.
Kind of map. Close, but I just don't have. I mean, I'll have the info now. I can straight. I should have. Almost nobody else. I could keep that one item around. That's big deal. And just like give it to me. It doesn't use any mana. Not in red yet.
Oh. God.
Ooh.
He can't fucking paint.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, what?
Hey,
Bitch.
please don't do that. Hurting my feelings. Listen. That wouldn't hurt my feelings.
I can't believe Jesus would just step on a snake like that.
Even Jesus knows when to. Jesus knows when to let a motherfucker. Oh, he fucked up. He's the best. I'm getting rid of that. I'll do it right now.
Say it.
I'm getting rid of it.
Say it.
You're really cool and important. Jesus.
Good.
What do I change it to?
You know how many fucking points I have? God damn.
What should I change it to?
Should you change it?
Yeah?
Why?
Does it have the same soul anymore? When I've said it a million times?
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
It's got the same soul as a fucking like 80s anime opening. You see it before every episode, but you're always like, yeah.
I just don't want it to sound like a... I mean, it was always supposed to be ironic. Some people use it unironically sometimes, which is fine. But I want to make sure I sound, for, you know, if people want it that way, to sound like a authentic or something. But I mean, you say it a million times and lose a bit of it. And with you, I have to fight my hate to say it, but we all know that. I'm gonna change it to "You're really swell."
I'll kill you, Jim.
So for something different. Oh, you're really swell.
I'm swelled up, baby.
Really swole. Okay, that's the second one. You're really swole. That'd be funny. Do that.
All these fucking points. What do I spend them on?
I mean, gamble. I'm not gonna add like a fucking redeem for a game or something.
But what if you did?
Yeah, if I did, I already can barely get to everything, and I already play what everybody wants anyway. Then I'd just be on an even stricter time schedule.
Yes.
I need fucking redeem like 1,000. I'd have to set criteria. And what helps me to keep things enjoyable, playing stuff when I want.
When is Minoria?
I don't know. We're playing a Go game right fucking now. Say main thing about your game, Etrian 4. I would say reusing monsters isn't a positive. It's not a really mean thing, but I do wish that it was always a fresh set of monsters. It hasn't sunk in this one, but there's 5 or 6 games. I don't like reusing too many monsters in a game that's about adventure and seeing new things, and then I see the same things. I don't think it's damning, but I can't think of a lot of big negatives right now.
I'm not going to comment on the other ones, but I am going to tell you EO5 is like Pokemon Gen 5. It's the Renaissance. It's all new, never before seen stuff. It's awesome.
Well, they knew when to do it. And I mean, this game it's more acceptable because it's 2D to 3D. guess that means you were ignorant, though. You might as well be in shambles. I'm just gonna leave. We can come back. Yeah, cope. Coping. Got a fresh, 2 fresh, comfy rewards. I'm fine with different comfy rewards or something, but the thing is, like, anything related to conversation, I could just do anyways, right? Like, if I was like, hey, we could talk about a conversation of your choice, you could just say whatever and I'll talk about it. That's why, like, so many of those are just cheap. It's just, like, a reason to, like, guide conversation if people want it. Music quiz? Let's see what we got.
I'm telling you, you gotta raise the prices on the music quizzes. They take time, effort.
Yeah, but nobody ever redeems them. They're fun.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If the price was 10,000, he still would have done it right there.
Then what is it? What is the difference? Is it?
Because it means it'll happen less often. You gotta work for it. You
gotta
gotta want it.
Oh, you
Because
want it to be more like we'll get it more often because it's a higher pop or something.
No, it has to be a higher price because someone has to work for it. And, like, imagine some new person comes in and is here for like 3 hours and they throw out 2 of those in a row and make you stop for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, how much do you think? 1,000?
I think like 2,500.
What?
At least. At least.
Okay.
Do you know how many fucking points people have?
We're just trying to stop people who just come in and then pop like 50 of them. But I don't mind them. I'll change it to 1,000.
He doesn't know how many points I have.
I don't care. I don't care how many you have. We're not talking about you. I could change it to 1 million.
Sam, how many points do you have?
I could change it to 1 million and you'd pop it 1,000 times.
Sam, how many points do you have? If it's under 100,000, I'm gonna call you a liar.
I am gonna have to mute you so I can test music. I'm muting Goto. He won't say anything yet. You're muted. Who cares? What's the point of raising it? Yeah, the commoners. Okay, that the person who just shows up real quick. There you go. Now it's 1,000. Doesn't hurt anybody's been here. Oh, what music quiz do we want to do? I'll unmute Goto. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. We almost don't.
It's not a problem yet, but one day it'll be a problem.
We don't see it for months.
Yeah, that would be fine too. Limit how many per stream can be redeemed.
How do you even do that? Is that
You can set it in the reward.
Like,
I could make it a problem. That's the thing. Out of the goodness of my heart, I haven't done that. As for the amount of points I have, don't worry about it, but it's a lot. The only channel I have more points in than this channel is Pies. And it's about double what I have here, because he gambles.
Which one take your points? Maybe it's because I'm doing one right now. Okay. I play music. fan club. I could put dumps like that. I mean, I already have some. We used to have the Klitsu one. The 5 or 6 tiers of Super Saiyan Klitsu that people would showboat. But I don't want the fun of those to disappear. Prank. It's. Well, if I'm doing it this time, it's not on purpose. But I guess that adds a little difficulty, huh? This song is as clear as day in this game for me. But I also listen to this soundtrack a lot. It's SMT4.
Yeah, I was like, why did Mutan put down 50k? It's fucking 4A.
God day. It's over. I mean, those are the two. Those are the tricky ones. Same guy. Oof.
Oof.
Say goodbye to your friends. Are you thinking of this one, maybe? Someone has to stimulate the economy.
Yeah, stimulate the economy by giving me more money.
The rich get richer, the bourgeois gains power. Listen.
Here, a bit of trickle down for you.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's one of my favorites. Oh, we could do another one. I could try to think of something better.
No. No.
If they were more common, I would write down some pre-stream. I used to save a few. Should still do it. Try to keep them geared around kind of what we're playing, but I guess that's not really necessary. I got one ready for the future. Doo-doo. Medic can't use that. Rude person can't use a dancer. Don't need TP on dancer. I'm about to sell this thing, man.
Do it, coward. I said do it.
You said do it.
Clink.
Now that's a good use of point. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't enabled in the past. I enabled it recently. highlight. We love
It
to see
barely even highlights for me, honestly,
Yeah, I only see a little bit,
because your channel color is so dark.
which works for me.
You got pranked.
It's already got a
Highlighting
gray.
it did nothing.
It's already got a gray message and everything. You get to see some of the highlight. I mean, I could change the color of highlight. Probably.
No, because then you got to change your entire channel color aesthetic whenever someone mouses over your stream.
Do you?
You have it set to like a dark magenta or something, maroon.
You know, just set the highlight manually. Let me see.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, no, you can't. Alright, back to the froggy time. If I had like a soundboard, I could have like a big point redeem for sound.
I just need the fucking Lex laugh. I don't need anything else.
Yeah, I want Lex laugh. I want Froggy from fucking the Big the Cat. And that's probably it, man.
The basics, the essentials.
The essential. I don't know how people set that up without having to run things on their computers.
You can make like a fucking 20,000 point redeem. That's the DSRA scream.
Yeah, see, that'd be awesome, huh? That'd be fucking sick, dude. These plants.
Yeah, but it can't, like, it's not tied to a point redeem on Twitch. So.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to just play it straight through, like how I set up my alerts.
Yeah, you need it, like, running through a bot or something.
Twitch, or yeah, a bot would have to, like, read the feed. Because people do it all the time on their channels, but I just don't have that set up. And I wouldn't want it to get annoying, but you could just adjust the points. I don't like it when people have it set in a way that you could spam it constantly. Just little ones here and there is cool.
Twice frozen Beastman.
I can get one of those macro things, but it's all about making it on command, not me doing that. Just the Lex Slapper is fun, man. Imagine I play Superman 64 on stream, and then we have Lex laugh bot commands. These frogs are fucking... Really, you're gonna put this motherfucker with somebody else? Oh, Jesus,
yes.
Every game he's in. Maybe he'll stay paralyzed this time. I mean, so Superman 64 has been a has been on the So Big pool, I think, since the second one. The reason I never add it is because it looks like it's pure pain and not funny at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I've played it. I own Super Nintendo 64. We'll play it on the cartridge. And it's fucking tortured. It's just so bad it's bad. It could be funny to watch me like fail, but like we'd have to make a show of it, right? Like we'd have to laugh and be like, oh no, I'm failing, and then Lex wins. And if I had the Lex laugh going, it'd be cool. Maybe we'll get good on the mic and you could somehow feed audio through the fucking.
No, I don't think so. Not for that.
Spams Lex.
Sorry, bud. You're on your own.
He doesn't want to be a part of the Superman 64 experience. What's wrong with this motherfucker, dude? Wow, it's like paralyzed doesn't work. It's crazy. It just doesn't work. I'm just one guy. Is it the best Lex law? Yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I guess we should put some context. He's funny. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, this little thing kills people.
Yeah, it's kind of the big deal, isn't it?
Why does it do it?
For sport?
The fucking sport. He's sick. Yeah, sword dance has popped up quite often already.
It's fucking awesome, dude.
It's like full damage.
Yeah.
Goldsmith didn't do full damage, was his problem.
It's 2 attacks with a 20% follow-up chance. And when it's maxed, it's 4 attacks with a 33% follow-up. And you want to know the funniest thing of all? I'll tell you. The funniest thing of all
the funniest thing
is when you subclass your dancer into a Night Seeker, it combos with the dual wielding skill.
Shit's good.
It's fucking goofy. I mean, there's other options for the dancer, but I was just like, dude, I'm fucking doing this. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll see, but it's reasonable for sure.
He's doing it. He's going for it.
First, I'm going for the fucking checkpoint. You fucking me, lad?
Are you fucking me?
Are you fucking me? Oh my god. Party rocker over here, dude.
He.
fucking jamming, dude. Yeah, that's this guy. Gluttonous fines aren't too bad at least. Maybe someday I'll make life off a bit thing. I don't see enough of that to even bother. We got enough good ones for now. Ooh. Ooh. He was coming too. What the? Fuck? He might go back. That could happen in the third one, dude. You're just trapped infinitely. I mean, I could just spread out. I really gotta. Saved you, bro. This is a hot spot. Spear duct. Can I just warp out with him? Or does it have to be manual? Yeah. Oh my. What the? Holy. This is the back line. We'll walk out manually just in case. Oh my. They just don't want to let me go, man. Surely the nerve throw will work this time. Oh, the panic spores. Ooh. Oh, mama. Maybe the XP though. This was a cool little gimmick. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Got me coffee. Why are you fucking fighting mantises again?
I need to be. God, he can move so far.
That's some cope I hear right there.
Ooh. Yes. Oh, yes, sir, it is cool. Run. Hey, just got him back, or he's ready for cooking. Put him in the pot. Freshly caught guard. Rocks everywhere. Whee! All you ought to know. The Makua Tweedle. There's 4 slots, but 2, 4 tusks. Right now, straight. I'm gonna put some piercing on, dude.
Oh my god.
So you only have to pierce once, right?
Yeah.
Just put attack on the rest of these? I guess I could put agility on. Maybe attack would be better.
Thinking about the EO3 title screen again. Yeah, Kino.
Beautiful. Maybe Pierce is just enough. It's only boar tusks. I'm sure those are in the dungeon. The teak wood. What that? Ability, vitality. I don't have a strength hammer yet. The attack wouldn't be very high at the level. I never did use this blast charge. Oh well. So I can just remake these ice charms and shit?
You'll get the ability to buy them eventually. Or you can store it, whatever you want to do.
I just don't have space to store it.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, obviously, as you can tell, the elemental dragons are in this game. Yes, you are going to fight them.
Yeah.
But you don't... I don't think I even used those charms. I straight up just killed them in like 2 turns.
OP.
Because the class capabilities in this game are so far beyond the O3.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it yet. We're just gonna go on that tournament soon. A lot of dudes in there. I'm gonna be
Yeah, I really don't think I ever used any of those accessories. None of the ailment or elemental ones.
Yeah. I'm gonna get him some better shit.
I mean, the Vit's doing more for you than any defense can do.
Yeah, I just don't know if I have one with No. I got one coming with Vit and agility. And
Oh, yeah.
Dolomite.
Dolomite.
I don't remember what this Jade Mask has on it. 1 tech or 1 TP or something. Okay. What's this weapon here? 2-bit. Which will leave the 2-bit on. Alright, looking good. Let's turn in this quest. Now we gotta attack.
Oh God,
That's
yes.
important.
Oh Jesus.
Go grab that that dagger with 4 slots on it.
That's the shit, baby. Points?
In a bit. Dun, dun, dun. Ancient McKitty. Let's see how annoying it is to set this up though. Oh, really easy.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sir, yes sir.
Very good. So much for that new weapon.
Yep. Bye bye.
It's all that back. I'm gonna use it for about 5 seconds.
Just sell the fucking poison charm. You know you're going to. Just fucking sell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never really gonna use that.
No.
I assume I could buy one though.
Just sell the fucking sleep card. Ain't no one on this fucking planet using an equip that reduces ailment resistance on anything except a fucking like hyper specific super boss setup.
Yeah. Fair enough. I haven't gotten the pull yet for the labyrinth, the second. Dreams crushed. Yeah, I wanted it, dude. I wanted that one boss.
My
where I was
machinations that would never have
min-maxing my
come to
stats.
pass.
I mean, I used some of those on was it the Mana Core, the Chimera? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't think it
Which
mattered
called for
because
it.
it's still RNG.
Yeah, you just did prevent order in the end.
Yeah. But oh well.
Like, I don't know, you don't really need it in a game where the dancer can apply a self buff that removes all ailments from a line every turn.
Well, the bigger question is if I can just get them later. I always want to have those options.
Yeah,
I
you can
assume
get 'em
I
later.
can make it. If I can make it, that's all that matters.
They weren't going to put exclusive shit in here except for the ancient weapons that have a bunch of slots on them. Like, those are just gravy stuff.
Let's grab the pole.
Oh god, it's time.
I'm just grabbing the pole. Assuming it's not like really far away. And then we're gonna go do the tournament, I suppose. What do they call this instrument? Is this the shamisen?
Shamisen.
There it is. Fun game. If I added it to my never play it again, and it's me and 90% of games I play. Oh my god, that was cool. And then I almost never think about it again.
KD was Soul Hackers too.
Oh, I wish I could never think about it.
Too bad.
Oh no.
You picked the wrong fucking friend group for that, boyo.
Oh.
It's over for you.
They blame me. Well, time to go do the tournament. Let's get them skills. Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah, which is, you know, the majority of games. I mean, is there a reason for me to play Metroid Prime again with the remaster? No, I did.
I mean, it just depends on the kind of game. Sometimes seeing the novelty once is everything. Depends if the gameplay's fun, you know. But yeah. Oh no, that's pretty good. I threw it on my list, why not?
Shadowbite Bros, our time is now. Damn, I wish Sneak Attack was a passive.
Just a dungeon skill. Chance of her.
I mean, it's
going
good,
first,
but
or that you always go first as a party.
no, as a party.
Oh, I was like, I don't want her to go first, but I got you.
Yeah, it basically raises your chance of a preemptive by up to 50% at the end, and the later levels of it prevent you from getting ambushed, but the better points to spend on this thing. Don't know what to play? Play EO4?
Join the EO4 squad. It doesn't activate with Pierce or Splash weapons. Does that mean it'll still work on the first guy, or just never work at all?
It won't work if you equip those weapons.
What if I forge Pierce?
It won't work.
Will she still activate it on just one person? Or is it just
No,
not gonna work at all?
it won't work.
Well,
Because basically they don't want you putting Pierce or Splash on one of your weapons and having you like go off on everyone with it.
well, I gotta... Can I remove forges?
Which I didn't realize. I didn't remember that was a thing, or I would have told you.
It's over, dude. I played
Slap a
Metroid
cheeky
Prime.
fucking armbind on there, who cares?
Good. Multi-hit. Yeah, a little bit, never hurt nobody. I feel like I'm gonna keep that one forever. I just want to max sword dance.
I mean, in your heart, you know what you do.
It's just a normal attack, though, right?
Yes. But when is she doing anything else? She doesn't have skills.
Yeah. I just couldn't, you know, rank up guard and attack tank, though.
Sure, if you want to. Eventually, you'll max sword dance. We all know it.
Yeah. Okay. So I can get freedom points just to have it. I don't know if I decide on getting Trick or Rush.
I mean, Trick is absolutely not bad with sword dance going off.
Yeah. We can only have 3 buffs though. Attack and guard's gonna be 1 and something else might be the 3rd one. The Volt thing, so. Regen.
It's not like you always have it up either. Give them the old pick and choose.
Oh, pick and shoot. Yeah. It's not. It's just hair. I got some thinning hair myself. Lose a little. Value point, and then probably work my way up to Runic Guidance.
Runic Guidance is the good shit.
Yeah, that's the big problem. I mean, I did the long hair for a bit, although I was still losing hair and thinning a little bit. I've never had a godly hairline, but yeah, I doubt I'll be able to do it really again. I mean, maybe I could. Wouldn't look great. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I just think that's the camera makes it look like I've got a thicker head of hair than I do, probably. Yeah, just gotta change hairstyles. Ooh. Billboard 400. Yeah, change hairstyles and I have to go bald someday. Get them done. confident wearing hats or something. You can. You can pull off any style. Super short, yeah. If you got like a crew cut going on. Won't highlight it as much. Cause yeah. Thinning and balding's probably at its worst when you contrast it with long hair all around it. Right? Like some crazy killer or something. To turn them back, like the viewer.
I don't think they ever come back after this, honestly.
What'd you say?
I don't think they ever come back after this, honestly. I don't remember.
They're just not that interesting. You just fight lots of dudes, which you already do.
There is one quest in Untold 1 that's fucking absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
But it's not a tournament.
Oh, great look. He's juiced. Do I go
My
for him
dude.
anyways?
Fight him. Oh wait, there's a tree to break still. Whoopsie.
Is there?
In the bottom left? Is it there?
I broke that one. Is there more down there?
Oh, never mind if you broke that one.
We're about to find out.
Get his ass.
I don't want to waste a bunch of mana.
Yes. Good news is he's pretty much fucking toasted already.
Bad news is I have to kill 10 million more dudes.
Not my problem. Just use Amritas, man. That's get more in there. Who cares?
Oh, do Amritas for Amritas.
Gotta spend money to make money.
I got no XP.
Yeah, it's a common occurrence for the Night Seeker. Gotta juice up on those VIT books.
Yes. Strength bracers. bill. No, how much do they sell for? Filling up with my inventory up with shit. Not even 2 bison in. I might just go to 10. That's no extra XP.
I really don't think it is. And even if it is, you're already getting ahead of the curve with all the third quest. So hard that matters.
Yeah. How much did Amrita sell for? I don't remember. How much money did I be turning down?
Not too much. They're just expensive to get because they require specific resources and they cost like 400, so they probably sell for like 100. Wipe your ass with that much money.
And the problem is I'm just getting one of these things to fight. So we'd be here for like 25 fights.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Not worth the time.
Just tap out.
Yeah. You're sure on all them numbers and shit?
No, I'm not. Well, you mean on the, like...
Rewards.
Yeah, no, I'm sure on that. It takes 25 kills to hit max, and it's 6 Amritas versus 3. And there's no listed experience difference on their wiki, so I don't think there is one.
That's not, I could literally use that time to just fight an endgame monster and make up all of that. In a single fight, we'll just get the 10 and call it. It'd be one thing if it was like the last one where there's like 3 frogs to fight sometimes. But this is just... They're easy to take down, but... Let me get this dude. We're gonna waste our time. On top of everything else. These turns suck. No mapping or nothing. extra attack, man. Can feel it. Bigly damage.
Complex numbers.
Alright. Great. Sweet. Wheel on it. WD. Oh, I love these guys, man. You know, the more pierce you got on it, the more damage I'm guessing the pierce does.
No, you can only forge it once.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Maybe she hit it with her offhand or something.
Well, no, it pierces, but it still applies the melee penalty to backline.
Okay. I still haven't even hit 10. I've been here for hours. Horrible quest. Disgusting quest.
But all the experience gains.
I mean, geez, I'm already almost out of juice. I've not been super careful. I'm only gonna get one of those every time. You're better off trying to get the buffalo farther in. At least they're just alone. Okay, 10, the minimum. I'll be leaving now. These people worry there's a giant world-ending kangaroo 2 feet away. I'll take my participation prize, thanks. You did your best, no. My best is not wasting my time with your stupid extra fucking 15 kill. Any more questies?
Why, yes. Good of you to ask. Boom.
Please find my son. No. You're needing your son saved and you're stuck having it be in a QR quest.
Ah. The never-ending adventures.
Do you just have to land on his space, or do you have to actually follow?
You don't need to follow it.
I'm just gonna run around, probably.
It's fucking... He's not playing the game right. You did not finish the game.
You cheated yourself. How the fuck does this guy remember how many?
He's just that good.
He's that good, but he's somehow doesn't know where he is. Follow his shit back. He's a fucking idiot. I don't know if he was up in the air or down. Probably not a place that's got a monster on top. I mean, the numbers are really small. Like 3, 4, 5. Very unlikely. But terribly far. I mean, it could be high up. Oh god. Oi! You go up or down, that eats a turn. Who knows? Binko, I need you to win here. He's going for the healers first. He's good. I don't know who this guy is, man.
Did you think about just following the instructions?
No.
Oh, shame.
Alright, I'll write all this shit down. I mean, I guess I could check the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might have been a time when he like flipped around or something. They wanted me to take that more seriously. Hey, my friend. We're not friends, bro. Don't you ever. Why can't I just pick him up? What the fuck? funny. Hey, man.
We're full.
Hey, man, yeah. We'll be seeing you. We'll send someone. Badasses only in this airship.
This ain't a delivery service, bub. Call an Uber.
Mm-hmm. Guess when you got your map, it's easier to... I'm sitting there thinking of like some late puzzle. You're gonna have to write this all down, then go practice. I'm like, well, I just did on the map. I probably passed over that spot. Missed the check. Might have to be facing a certain way. Give me the next one. Give it to me.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll give you this one just because it's Moth's Garden. Level 21, but you can handle it. It's fine.
Alrighty. A good vintage. Good year, good year. Quite. Find strong vine. Watch me chop in the moth's garden. I don't have to be able to get into that middle area, do I?
No.
Okay. I need to add something to my finish pile.
What, Pripyat?
Pripyat. I don't want to forget. Cool. Stop for the day. Tired. Whew. See about this moth one. I just don't know how deep in it is. Could also be somewhere I've already been. Literally any. No mushroom. Whatever happened to the flower, the yellow flowers? Supposed to still remember that.
I think you just missed it.
Yeah,
there was an interaction in there where you could choose to eat some fruit, and if you ate yellow fruit, it was not right.
Just took damage, I guess.
You had it covered in bugs and shit.
also just not seeing it. I mean, you gotta be facing a certain way for most of these. I'm gonna assume they didn't give me this quest just to have me pick it up in the main room. That's fine.
Bro, just fucking chop it. Chop it.
Chop.
Just fucking drop a fucking vine, man. It's easy.
Drop a little vine on me, man.
A little choppy. Could it be that simple? Don't you just chop a vine and fucking walk out?
There's 2 chops over here. We'll see that. I don't think. I got my doubts, Jim.
He's got his doubts.
I got my doubts.
Oh, he feels the fear of fucking God in him.
I got my doubts.
The fear of moth. It says blue, but do you dare?
Strong vine.
Wow, that was it.
They just wanted me to fucking walk in here and...
That was literally it, man.
Oh my god, I don't got any of the fucking things.
Oh god, what a fucking perfect time not to have it.
Oh, really? They're blue, anyways. Maybe just take them.
Go on, take him then.
No. No, I'll let him rest.
Oh, we'll learn you real quick, son.
He's looking like he needs his rest. I don't get in his way. Go on, lad. Take him. Take him, man.
Go on. It's free. It's free.
I think the problem with it is that there's 3 of them. That's probably why they do it. They're lower level because you end up like chain fight. Awesome. Where's the next one, Jimmy?
Why, it's back at the Moss Garden, son. You'll love the name of this quest, man.
Attack of the Killer Moss or something. Oh, the RPG fan.
At RPG fans' behest.
Nice, dude. Yeah, thanks RPG fans for sending us back out to the fucking Moth Garden, dude. I need to sell a few things. Absolutely insane quest, right? Turning in a fucking pickup. Location we've already been. What plant does the strong vine come from? I've never given it much thought. Yeah, really interesting thought there, lady. I don't pay you to talk. I pay you to talk by giving me quests. That's the only talking I want. Quests only. Strength bracers just give 2 HP. Huh?
Kind of shit, ain't they?
Yeah, what the? Just gonna sell them, dude. I think I forget bread so often because you're like doing small dungeons and mixing in like just all this different kind of stuff. You don't get in like a ritual as much. Every time you come back, right?
Yeah.
You're doing small trips, or just going out for one little thing, or going to a small dungeon, or doing like just something that big quest. Come back to base for more reasons than for breed.
Oh, KD, very soon it will be my time to break EO5 wide open. It's taken a while, but I'm there. Fucking insta-kill an FOE and turn it into a summon with 10,000 HP.
What the?
And then immediately dump that 10,000 HP into damage on a boss.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck, Jimmy.
Cheating.
That boss got 26k HP. I got 20k damage lined up.
Can you only use those once?
Yeah, but they can also reincarnate.
So you just get them multiple times.
Yeah, and I can have up to 3 going in, so one of them's going to be a meat shield, and the other 2 are going to be fucking explosive.
Boosh, boosh, boosh. Can I get some sick dialogue for this RPG fan class?
I hope so, man.
Like, hey, it's me, the editor of RPG fan. Medora. Slay 3 big moths. Oh my god.
Let's see if you're ready for this, buddy.
Let's see if you're ready for this, buddy. He's laughing. Not doing it today.
No!
Oh, how about that, buddy? Hey, tomorrow.
The cliffhanger.
No, we're gonna cliffhang it.
RPG fan says, die.
They have nothing to say. There's not even an. You know. They're like right on my level. Ooh, I want to get the burst going. Could hit a few normal mobs to get some pre-burst. The question. Can I stop with it down? Down? I mean, I'm pretty dead. It's already 3. We had to. I'll watch 5 seconds of a cricket thing. Go to bed. Good stuff, though. I mean, we went through what? 3 mini dungeons. The overworld, the old overworld. Well, 4 mini dungeons, right?
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow will probably be pretty much all happened. Be cool. Look forward to that. And then more quests. How many more quests we have before the actual maze?
Well, this one, and then one immediately in that maze.
Okay.
And that's it.
For pillars?
Yeah.
Oh, let's give it a go.
Oh, let's give it a
Let's
fucking
give it a
go.
fucking go.
Mothman.
Mothman. And on a bang. You want to do a gamble?
No.
I'm gonna do one. first before we get in there. Get your bets in, folks, if anybody's even here. I have to fight 3 foes. They're all in the same fucking room, pretty much. They're blue level. Good and very poorly. I feel like they probably are gonna hit me a status. We'll see. Big fan of the sleeper. Alright. Wiped.
Forget the mouse, man. You're just fucking on.
This Pedaloid dude is about to solo me. Got most of my fucking resources. One fight. Good God. Right. Nice. The nerve throw ain't working.
Ah!
Oh, the nerve spores.
There's only room for one big moths.
One. going back to base. Sir?
No, you're not going back to
Excuse me,
base,
sir.
in fact.
I'll go fucking warp back. They bought the threads this time. That would have been fucked. See, now the
It would have
problem...
been very, very epic.
Very funny. Now the big problem is... that one's farther away. The other ones are a little closer. To each other. There's one more I could fight that's separated. At some point I gotta fight one that's like right next to the other guy. I might just start out with 5 burst when I have to fight 2 next to each other. We're gonna be in a fight already. They're coming around the back. It is, I'm going for it. Weak to ice. Blind Rose. Yeah, I guess I'm long left. Almost got him. Didn't have to even use our super. We did get a blind though. Pretty good then. I think we'll just go for him right now. You got like a preemptive on him. What do you do? Coming from behind him.
Yeah, Bubby.
That's probably how
He
it is
didn't
with all of
know.
them. I think I remember you saying it in the last game, but it's like rare you'd ever even get a chance. If they don't sit still, they approach over. Bigly. We got him here. Nice. Are we?
I'm the only one who bet
Yeah,
my
I was
points
like,
are now
you-
gone
you-
into the fucking ether.
I'd take them from you. You wanted something to be done. I'd take them. I'll take a goddamn point. I need to do more bets more often. That's gonna really happen. People aren't ready for them. And I mean, it's too late night. And I'm just doing quests. Alright. Give me that next one, boss. Thanks, RPG fan. That was a fucking real cool quest. Green shield.
Right, so this one is for the first floor of the maze, and that's it until the next area.
Cool. Probably do that tomorrow then. Do the next level. Let's go ahead and get this one accepted. Pick my skills out, and then we'll be all good to go. Oops. Take the phone. Remind me after the next quest to move all of these out. I've been going by like level, but now that the levels are all fucking wonky, I keep adding the wrong one. Nothing is certain. 4 dangerous petals from the petaloid. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this should be quite simple, yes. Quite simple. I just keep spamming her insta-kill, I guess, huh? That's it, I just rush it now, but... Because I'll be fighting plenty of penaloids, I'm sure. So.
Oh, yes.
No, oh, quite yes, indeed, sir. Alright, well, cool. We got some progress done today. I mean, we pretty much did everything outside the lab. We have 3 levels of lab. Maybe we'll finish the stratum tomorrow. See. Move on to messing with other shit. I mean, it should be pretty focused, so we'll see what all.
I do like this stratum. It'll be nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a gimmick there. I like the side ones. The frog thing was
Aesthetic.
cute. The moth thing was. I guess, I mean, it was pretty much like the dragons, but it was cool because it was more focused on. What was the other one? Set amount of steps. I thought that was cool. Which is like, I mean, there's things like if you're the entire floor, they wouldn't be fun, but right. I like the idea. It's weird they don't do this. Or maybe they kind of don't know. Yeah, let me try the save. I'm just a little tired, so and this is kind of the best point to stop. But anyways, I will catch you folks tomorrow. Tomorrow will not start with this. I'll somehow goes to bed right now. It'll be probably Astalon, which is from Shredmania. Get probably about half of that done or something. Or I'll just chill, and then we'll just start this at night. We'll see what I'm feeling. Or I'll be working, depends. I haven't contacted about that. It's just on a need basis, so. Yeah. Should be good though. And then the day after tomorrow, what? 16th, 17th. But tomorrow, I think Minecraft Legends comes out. And me and Sal will probably do a bit of that co-op. Should be chill. And then we'll be doing this at night. I don't think anything's leaving. Oh wait, there's stuff leaving. Bug Snacks, Unsold, Destroy All Humans, Dragon Quest Builders 2, Tetris Effect, Connect. Is this like a sequel to Tetris Effect, or just the same thing, slightly different? I've played Tetris Effect. I think this is just an online version. It's a multiplayer expansion. I mean, Tetris Effect was cool. Or just like a music light show thing. Barely remember it, but I did play it. Yeah. Anyways. I don't think there's anything leaving Game Pass gotta worry about. I think I'm gonna take Death on and all that. Oh, we got time for that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Fuck 'em.
But
Fuck 'em.
let me pre-install Minecraft. I have to have a Minecraft launcher for this shit. Fuck, I just want to play this other game. Installing the Minecraft launcher. You can't make me. A pre-install Coffee Talk too. I think the second one. Hibiscus and Butterfly. Yeah, we'll play those close to release. We'll probably just play through Coffee Talk 1 and 2 back to back. What is this? Homestead Arcana? How's this game? Well, we'll see. Any Hoosier. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.